Hello, boys. This is the first live stream of the channel. I don't really intend for anyone to join right away, so the only people watching this will basically be people months later looking back at, oh, I wonder what his first stream was. So I guess I'll go over my profile. So I'm currently Skyblock level 20, so it's a new profile, but it's not like day one. So I've played on it a little bit, right? So I'm Skyblock level 20, but I don't have all that much. So I'll go over like my gear. So I've got a set of strong dragon armor, um, a set of glaciite, and then I have adaptive somewhere. Yeah, right here. So I have wise adaptive. These are my three best weapons. I've got a bonzo staff, an artisanal shortbow, and an adaptive blade. These are also my pickaxes. Fractured mithril, blue/PV. Net worth 11 mil. Real basic skills. Skill average 11. Senator weight 104. Catacomb 16. Played a little bit of dungeons. 1 mil purse. 10 fairy souls. See, 3 talismans. 3 pets. Hot M2. Beast Area 5. So that's my profile. 8 minion slots. This is what I have. This is my profile. So I played on it a little bit today and yesterday, and then like months ago I played on it a little bit. But for the most part, I haven't really done that much. So, well, it's not like creating a new profile for the channel. It is like early game, like almost starter game, very early game. Skyblock level 20. So we'll be looking at my progress from here. So Derpy has just been elected like yesterday, so we still have most of Derpy to do. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do because like I really want to do dungeons and slayers because combat is what I find fun. You can tell it's my highest skill, only by a little bit though, surprisingly. Um, Taming and mining come quite close. So does enchanting. Yeah, I'd like to get into slayers, do some dungeons, but with Derpy being mayor, it's not worth it. The mobs have double health, so yeah, not worth it to try to do anything with dungeons or slayers. Let's see. I feel like the obvious thing would do would be by low skills. Things like alchemy and farming, I would probably do a little bit later on because what I'd have to do is get like a booster cookie, a god pot, and a builder's wand, and build a giant farm under my island, since the garden update isn't out yet. So I'd have to build like a sugarcane and netherwort farm for that. So that's the kind of thing where I gotta get some money to get booster cookie, god pot, and a builder's wand, so that way I can build it effectively. Because building it with like cobblestone with like no money would be kind of a bad idea. So I think alchemy and farming I'm kind of just leaving for later. Combat and slayers are kind of off the board too, so I think that kind of leaves things like fishing and fishing and foraging, the kind of boring things. I could mine, but mining's already pretty high, so I guess we'll just do some fishing, which is about as boring as it sounds. But yeah, we're gonna fish. Let's go fishing, boys. So this is my rod. Bought it 13 hours ago. Yeah. I suppose I could go to the spider's den. But it's fine, we'll fish here. This giga early game spot. Oh, there's someone here. That's funny. Skeleton helmet, I wonder what that's about. Actually, it kind of looks like he's like super early game, like he's wearing actual diamond armor. It's like, that's not hardened diamond, that's just normal diamond. Yeah, this dude's just straight up fishing. Hello, my fellow fishers. Yeah. So I guess in terms of fishing, my goal is to basically lily pad collection. I think that's kind of the big thing when it comes to like fishing progression, is going through the rods. That's the main thing, definitely. And fishing minions don't give lily pads, I'm pretty sure, so you have to manually fish in order to get better rods. You can bypass it by just buying a rod from the auction house or getting a friend to craft it. I think for now I'll kind of pretend to be an Iron Man, if that makes sense. Like I'll try to do things like the Iron Man way, but if it becomes difficult or tedious or whatever, I may just buy it from the auction house or something. But idealistically, you wouldn't do that, because there's kind of two arguments to be made for and against. The main thing against it is, you know, kind of bypassing progression. If you just buy a rod from the auction house, you won't get that lily pad collection, so you're kind of skipping things and not doing things. On the other hand, there's like the time is money argument, that like I could just buy the rod right now and it would make my fishing faster, because if I like had to max out my lily pad collection before buying it, I would be like really set back. It would take me a very long time. So if I can kind of jumpstart my fishing by getting the rods as soon as I unlock them rather than manually fishing for the lily pads, it would save me time and it would kind of speed up progression. So I would say the answer is somewhere in between. I think you should just buy everything from the auction house, but I also think that some things are just better off buying from the auction house. Like, it would be ridiculous to try to get them. I feel like some things like a grappling hook, I feel like is a good example. A grappling hook is the kind of thing where it's actually kind of hard to unlock, but it's really useful early on. So it would be kind of silly to like wait around for your spider minion to get the collection when you can just pay 10k to buy it from someone. So it just makes much more sense to just kind of skip the progression and go straight to buying it off someone. So I definitely think there's kind of a middle ground between just skipping progression, trying to rush to the game, and actually playing it as intended. Middle ground is definitely going to be the answer for that. As for armor, I think Angler is the first set. It's made of literally just fish. I'm not even sure if there's a crafting unlock for it. There you go, lily pad 1. We got our first lily pad collection. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Rod of Legends, Rod of Champion, that sort of thing. Because you're going to get fishing 10 way before you get 500 lily pads. Or at least in general. Not everyone's the same, but yeah. So some people would just opt to straight up buy it. Let's see. Angler. It doesn't look like it has any requirements. Oh, it looks like it does the craft. Huh. 500 fish to craft it. But I suppose you could, like I said, buy it off someone for almost nothing. Again, that's another thing. Do I fish 500 raw fishes, or do I just pay some guy 10k to make me it? You know what I'm saying? We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I think the big thing is I don't really like fishing. So going through it the natural way is kind of like, I'm not interested in that. So I think I may lean towards kind of buying things early on, just to like speedrun fishing. Yeah, I literally just have a generic fishing rod with 1 enchant on it, which you actually get from buying from an NPC. I could have crafted it, but I figured it made more sense to buy it since it would have 1 enchant pre-applied, so it's technically slightly better than a normal fishing rod. It was like 100 coins or something, it was negligible. It was basically free as far as I'm concerned. Fish hat. Should I be making these things? It's kind of weird. When I unlock something, I kind of feel like I should make it. Like, should I make a fish hat just because I unlocked it? No, I don't think so. Hello, person. Yeah, that guy's in, like, real diamond armor. I think that's kind of funny. Like, actual vanilla diamond armor. I would assume. Let me look at him. Oh, no, it is hardened. Wow, that's, Wait, what? Dude has an efficiency 10. I guess it's just because it's a promising shovel. I gotta say, that kind of seems really crazy for, like a level 5. He's even more early game than me, and I'm, like, basically on a new profile. You know, that promising shovel doesn't sound too bad. It must be really cheap in order for this level 5 to have one. I kind of want to look into that. What the heck is a like, first off, I've never actually heard of it. Yeah, I've known about the promising axe, promising pickaxe. I never knew it was a promising shovel. Yeah. It seems worth it, because obviously it's really cheap. It's hard to see what it's worth. It says 1,500 coins. I want to see if I can, like, look at what it's worth. Skyblock promising shovel. Sounds like you just buy it from an NPC. You get it from Rick from completing his quest. Interesting. And it's a diamond shovel at higher levels? I feel like even an efficiency 10 wooden shovel would be decent. I almost want to go do it just for the sake of getting one. Like, that thing sounds kind of cool. An efficiency 10 diamond shovel. Well, it starts at level 1, but you get the idea. It gets better the longer you use it. Should I go do the Rick questline just for the shovel? That sounds like something I would do. Just to have the item. Just to be like, hey, look at me, I've got a promising shovel. Even though I have, like, no need for it. Because I have a efficiency 10 gold shovel somewhere, I think. It's probably in a chest, though. Yeah, it is. I don't have anything. I put all my stuff in a chest. So I've got nothing on my person right now. But, anyone want to open gifts? I got a few. Do I take him up on that offer? He's an Iron Man. I think he left because no one said yes right away. I think the next time someone says, and anyone opens gift, because I usually don't, because I feel like someone else would beat me to it, but I suppose next time someone's like, anyone want to open gifts, I'll run up and be like, me. I actually could go to the Jerry's Workshop and get some gifts myself. I'd probably sell them though, but yeah, let's go do these things. Let's blow. Like let's do the Jerry Workshop and get a diamond shovel. Let's do these things that we're talking about. What the heck is a North Star? I've never seen this in my life. I don't think I'll grab all of them, just like the obvious ones. What is this place? Oh, it's for the North Star. There's a tier 12 snow menu? This is new. This is new. Oh my god, there's like several things. A reindeer? 800k. Oh, a new talisman. Interesting. It's kind of cool. It starts at 200k though, so. Is that a gift? That was not a gift. I think I actually already clicked it. We gotta check the roofs. They kind of spawn in the same-ish places. So they're around the buildings, inside the buildings, or on the roof. That's kind of like the major places they spawn. So once you like learn where they spawn, you kind of just get the idea of where they are. They're in the same handful of spots. I don't think I'll like try to grab all of them, just kind of. Yeah, I'll just do like a once over, and if I don't find them all, then whatever. Hello, Bankberry. Banker Berry. I'll only end up finding like 8 of the gifts. Mid-change. Winter sack. You're kidding me. Oh, that worked? Wow, I did not expect that to work. Alright, we have 9 gifts. I'm probably just gonna sell it. Actually, I'll probably just sell my entire inventory. Sell it off. There you go. Easy money. I try to keep around 10k coins on me, because I feel like that's the amount that I'm willing to lose from dying. Since I don't have a booster cookie, if I die, I lose half my coins. So I'm fine losing 10k. Because, you know, if I ever want to, like, buy something, just, you know, oftentimes there's just little expenses here and there. So I want to have a bit of money to, like, buy something if I need it, but not enough that I would care if I lost it. It's one of those things where you gotta be prepared to lose half your money if you don't have a booster cookie on you. We're at quest line. Okay. Probably way more iron than I need. Yeah, my minions are making crazy amounts right now. Even though they're all low levels, they're all working tirelessly due to Derpy. He probably only needs like 3 ingots or something, but look at me. Yeah, in the grand scheme of Skyblock, thousands of iron ingots is like worth nothing. Game's inflation's kind of crazy. Because this much iron in vanilla is like quite a bit, especially if you're early on, but in Skyblock, stacks and stacks of iron are like, that's not worth anything. Yeah, he only wants 2 ingots, so. I'll either sell them to the bazaar or throw them into the minion chest to upgrade them later. Oh wow, that was really easy. I was expecting like an entire questline for this. Okay. Wow, I really expected to do a lot of work for this. I expected to work hard for it. Is it really diamond shovel already? How fast is it? I mean, that's decently fast. Nothing crazy, but I could definitely see how throwing efficiency 10 on this would probably insta-break. Very nice, very nice. Is it already efficiency 2? Wow, I just got this thing. I might even be able to get it to like efficiency 3, if I just keep going. Gotta mine from top to bottom. How much does it want? 100? I'm already halfway. Yeah. This will be an easy task. Gravel minion. I could make that. That's another thing. I need to go around and make all the like tier 1 and 2 minions. Because like I'll unlock something like the gravel minion, but I haven't really bothered making it because that's not why I'm here, but it often means that I have a lot of minions that I could make, but just haven't. So I need to like go around and make all the minions that I never did. So that's kind of on the to-do list. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not like in a crazy rush to get minions going. I mean, I already have minions going, so that's why I don't really need to worry about optimizing them that much. Oh, it already got it. Like, perfect. How fast is it? Yeah, it's decently fast. Yeah, I think I'll keep this as like my main shovel. I suppose technically, efficiency 10 gold shovel is better, but it's one of those things where efficiency 10 is like 50 million or something, so this is obviously a better budget option. I mean, even if you're rich, even if you do have like 1 billion coins in your purse, I still don't think it's really worth it to spend that much money to get an efficiency 10 gold shovel. So, and besides, I'm pretty sure even at like efficiency 6 it insta mines anyway, so not like it would really be worth it. Yeah, I'll throw the iron in the chest. So we need iron to be upgraded, so I throw iron in the chest so that way I can upgrade them later. When I get enough. So I did the 2 things I said I would. I got some gifts, and I got the shovel, which took way quicker than I thought it would. I figured there'd be like a whole quest line of me doing things, but nope. It's literally give Rick 2 iron and he gives you a shovel, so that was a very quick and easy quest. So I think I should fish in the spider's den now. I was fishing here for the quest to get the clay thingy, but now I have no particular reason to fish here, so I think the spider's den is a lot better. There you go. Wow. I fished 1 thing and I leveled up. Let's go, boys. Yeah, so let's go to the spider's den to fish. The reason the spider's den is one of the better spots to fish is it rains from time to time, and whenever it rains, I'm not exactly sure what it does, but I think it does something along the lines of increases sea creature chance, or your fishing time is reduced, something along those lines. Yeah, like whenever it fishes, your fishing time's reduced, I think. Something along those lines. So that's why people fish in the park or the spider's den. The benefit of the park is that you can make it fish all the time, but it costs money, even if it's not that much. You know, money's money, right? So it costs nothing to fish in the spider's den, and it rains from time to time. It's also decently good for legion fishing, so because people know to fish here. So I'm willing to bet there's already people here. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So if I wanted to legion fish, this is a good spot. Hello, Crunch, my boy. I mean, I don't have legion, but it's kind of an extra reason to fish here. If I ever get like a legion fishing set, this is definitely the place to be. Yeah, I think because of Derpy, fishing and foraging are the things I may want to do the most because, you know, EXP boost and it's not combat. Well, I suppose fishing is a little combat, but it's usually the kind of thing where you one-tap it, so it doesn't really matter. Even if you can't one-tap it, it's not like anything's a threat when you're only like fishing 12 or whatever I am. I don't even really like fishing. This is like I fish just because it's a skill. If fishing wasn't a skill, I don't think I'd do it. I would just ignore it. If it was like a quest rather than a skill, I would not do it at all. But because skill average like matters so much, I do it. Although it does give perk. What does it give? 2 health? I feel like that's not even that much. I mean, it's 2 per, so I would assume it's up to like 100 health. But is 100 health really that big of a difference? Well, I suppose when you only have 1,000 health, 100 health is like a 10% improvement. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. It's kind of hard to argue that plus 100 health is not beneficial. Oh, that guy died. Underscore Baba Boy was killed by arachnid fruit. Imagine couldn't be me. See, my strategy to not dying is to not do it and just fish. That is how I avoid the embarrassment of dying. Hello, person. He is grabbing the fairy. You know, there's 2 of them right there, actually. There's one there, and there's one right behind it. In a little den thing. I wonder who else is live right now. I didn't check who's live. I usually like to see who's live, any of my friends. Go on YouTube, type in Hypixel Skyblock, filter by live, see who's live. 30 Virus is live for the 1K views. Let's see, Noob Fies is live right now. Who else is live? There's Determined Gaming, I don't really watch him. Who else is live? I clicked early. I just heard the ding and clicked. I'm sure he's doing 100 Nucleus runs. I don't know if I'd watch that though. There's another guy doing Crystal Hollows. Then there's me doing my fishing. There's a guy doing solo Iron Man hardcore. HD Plays is doing a Yeti sword grind, which is interesting. Yeti sword is definitely a kind of a weird thing. Yeti sword is... It's weird because a lot of people will go from like Spirit Scepter to Hyperion. But there is intermediates. Like above the Spirit Scepter would be like the Yeti sword, and then above that is the 100 mil Midas, and then above that the Hyperion. But I feel like a lot of people don't go through that. They may get the 100 mil Midas, but even less people get a Yeti sword. If anything, I'm not even sure if Yeti sword is necessarily better than a Spirit Scepter. The Spirit Scepter is a really nice weapon. It's like an explosive gun. If anything, it's really nice. Crunch doesn't realize he's my first ever commenter. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit first. So this is my first stream, that is the first comment. I was the first like because I can cheat and like before the stream goes live. Yeah, that's the thing is, when I set up the live stream, it'll go into the playlist before it goes live, like 10 minutes beforehand. So I'll open OBS and select stream, and it'll create the stream in the playlist, so you can see, like by chance, if I'm about to go live, because you'll see a yet to be played stream in the live stream. But there's no notification until I actually go live, so it is possible to like and comment on a stream before it goes live. You see this a lot on Twitch, where Twitch is, it kind of views it almost as a continuous stream, where like once the viewer ends the stream, you can keep commenting forever, right? And you can comment like before they go live. You can comment like even in the middle of the night. So while Twitch does break it up into streams, as far as chat is concerned, you can like chat on even like a dead channel, and it'll go into the live chat even if there's no stream. Interesting to think about. Oh, look at that guy struggling to kill a squid. What is he holding, an axe? You gotta get a sword, man. I have 3 weapons. I've always followed a 3-weapon setup where I have a mage weapon, so like right-click mana, which is in my first slot, which is right now a Bonzo staff. So this is my mage weapon. It goes in slot 1. So this is where I put a Hyperion, 100mm Midas, Yeti Sword, Spirit Scepter. Then in slot 2 is where I put my bow, which is, you know, short bows now. So Terminator, Juju, Dragon, short bow, that sort of thing. And then the third slot is melee weapon. So this would be Claymore, Giant Sword, Shadow Fury, Livid Dagger. So I've got my mage, my archer, and then my like berserker / left click mage. So right click mage, and then archer, and then just normal melee. So in a sense, I'm kind of playing 3 classes, but it's just nice to have all your weapons on hand in slot 1, 2, and 3. So I never have to be like, oh, I need a bow for this section. Let me go into my inventory to go grab one. So I've always got my 3 weapons on hand, and they're always in the same slot. Mage, archer, berserker, in those 3 slots. Obviously, tank and healer don't really have their own dedicated weapons. The closest thing to a tank weapon would just be like an Estrella, which is just the mage. That's slot 1. Same thing with healer. I guess like a Scylla, maybe. Same thing, so that's slot 1. So you could see slot 1 as like mage, healer, tank, since it's all the same thing. And then archer, which is also often berserker. Like if you're playing Terminator berserker, you kind of see like classes aren't like this class gets this weapon, this class gets this weapon. All of the classes are like 3 weapons: Hyperion, Terminator, Claymore. You can play every class. You can play left click mage, right click mage, speed mage, archer, berserker, melee berserker. Like you can play all these classes with just a Hype and a Terminator Claymore. You only need those 3 weapons. So I have them kind of set up for those types. Hyperion being my right click, which is slot 1, Terminator being my second slot, and Claymore being third. But obviously I'm not, you know, that late game Giga rich, so I just use whatever I have. So I had a, before I got the Bonzo staff, I was using a Dreadlord sword, yeah. And then in slot 2, it's an artisanal, so it was my first bow because it cost almost nothing. And then in my third slot, it was an aspect of the end, which I just moved to slot 4 because obviously I'm not going to get rid of that. Slot 4 would be aspect of the void, which is right now aspect of the end. So my first 4 slots are kind of set up. My next 4 slots just depend on what I'm doing. So I was doing dungeons, so I have a machine gun bow. I was mining, so I've got pickaxes, and now I'm fishing, so there's a rod. So the first 4 slots are pretty much set in stone, and the next 4 I kind of change for what I'm doing. If I'm doing something uber specific that needs a lot of weapons, obviously I'll move them, but in general, those 4 weapons basically always stay there. So it's good to have that like muscle memory of mage, archer, berserker, teleport. It also means, because I'm dedicating a weapon to each class, that I can switch essentially on the fly. I mean, quite literally. Like, for example, I'm wearing Fierce Strong Dragon, but I can easily swap over. It's not on me, but it's in a chest. But I have Wise Adaptive, so I can play Mage or Burst / Arch. So if I want to use my Bonzo Staff, I put on the Adaptive. Or if I want to play with my bow or sword, I put on the Strong Dragon. So I've always believed that you should be able to play several classes. I understand why people pick one class, because it's far cheaper. You know, because my Bonzo Staff was $1 million and my Adaptive Sword was a couple million. I could have merged the money together to buy something more expensive, like a Livid Dagger or something. But I think the ability to play different classes is beneficial. Especially when you see a lot of people that like only have a Juju, and they have no sword and no mage weapon. And it's like, the Juju is their sole weapon. And, you know, good luck doing Slayers with that, you know what I'm saying? Because for a lot of bosses, like Svens, you can't even kill a Sven with a Juju. So you need to go get a sword just to do Sven. So having one of each weapon already, you know, a part of your arsenal is good. Definitely my weakest link is that artisanal, so I really want to get a Dragon Shortbow, but I've been really unlucky. Like, I promise, I've spent hours trying to get it. I'm surprised how long it's taking me, and I still haven't got it. The Adaptive Blade is... I mean, the issue is melee burrs is just kind of bad as a class. Like, even if I had a Giant Sword or a Claymore, I don't think I would use it over a Bonzo Staff. Just because with a Bonzo Staff, I can, you know, stand far away, hide back, and shoot from a distance. Same thing with the bow. But for a sword, when you're a low level, having to get, like, up close and personal with every mob just to fight it, it's, like, not good. And, of course, it doesn't have AoE or anything like that. I mean, it kind of does with Cleave, but you know what I'm saying. So having, you know, like a bow or a mage weapon is just so much better than using melee. Even if the melee does insane damage, it's just not practical. It's the reason why, even though the Claymore is technically the like highest damage weapon, you almost never see anyone use it besides the obscure, you know, left-click mage. And even then, the Archer would still usually be considered the main DPS of the team. Fishing minion, real nice. Look at that Shadow Assassin in the background. I like the Shadow. I do have a floor 5 comp. I can get Shadow Assassin, but I just don't have the money for it. I could sell my previous set though. That's an option, but even then, it wouldn't really cover the cost. So I can sell like the boots, and like not even then. So I mean, I could sell my entire Strong Dragon set and maybe buy the boots, but I don't think that's necessarily a worthwhile trade-off. Selling an entire armor set just to get Shadow Assassin boots. Yeah. Can you imagine that though? Because I feel like a full strong set is more useful, because my Wise Adaptive isn't very helpful for things like Slayers, so... After Derpy, I want to get into Revs and Tarantula, so... I'm kind of needing to keep that strong set. So, only after, when I get, like, full Shadow Assassin, would I consider selling it off. And even then, I'm sure I can find some uses for it. That or, like, sell it and buy, like, a young set. It's kind of crazy. Young Dragon Armor is one of the sets where you buy really early on and you, like, keep it forever. It's just so useful. Same thing kind of applies to, like, Aspect of the End. Like, you get one really early on, and you basically just keep it and upgrade it, like, forever. So it's one of those things where it may be worth it to buy a young set now, because I'll be using it forever, so... There's quite a bit of things like that, where you get it early on, and it's just like a forever item. Thing aspect in the end is kind of the pinnacle of that. You can create an aspect in the end early on and upgrade it yourself to an AOTV, instant transmission, or not instant transmission, but the other thing. And all the really old item age. I think anvil use weapons are cool. Like, for example, my strong boots, do you see how under legendary it says anvil uses too? My other armor pieces don't have that. That's from early on in Skyblock. It would tell you how many anvil uses it had. Which people saw as like ugly. It's almost like pet candy, so you tried to keep it as low as you could. But nowadays I feel like because you can't get any more, it's kind of cool to have anvil uses. And because people optimize for lower anvil use, I feel like a really high anvil use, like, young set would be kind of cool, because not many people own an anvil use young set. And even then, none of them are going to have, like, a 9 anvil use young set, so... I feel like it'd be cool to own, like, a full set of high anvil use. Something that's still useful to this day. Maybe, like, an aspect at the end, or, like, a superior set or something. People still use superior. It still has, like, obscure uses here and there. Which makes sense. It's kind of like an Ender Dragon in the sense that it gives you like 10% stats, so that can be useful in unexpected situations like fishing or something. Like, oh, it's good for mining, good for fishing, and you're like, really? And I'm like, well, the 10% stat's really good when you reforge it, and you're like, oh, that makes sense. What's up with that guy using an axe? Crazy rare drop flies water, congrats. Spider kettles. Oh, it's because the auction's down. Yep, auction's down. Well, yeah, that's the point. The auction's down, so he's willing to overpay. Get people to hand it over. How many do you mean? What, this guy's running around with 100? Okay. I know free. I don't think he's understanding. He's saying spider catalyst. Hello, boys. Might as well just sit here since he knocked me off my little pedestal. Oh yeah, I could fling the fishing rod to kill it, right? Haha, kill it, get it, kill it. I'm trying to do that more and more now. Anytime I say my username, because that's the thing is my username is a phrase. It's, you know, 2 words, kill it, and you know people say kill it all the time, right? So anytime I use it, and be like, get it, son, kill it. I'll try to fishing rod squid and see if it kills it. We'll see. Sadly, those kills it. There you go. Now fishing's gonna get faster than I expected. I guess once you settle down and just get into fishing, it's not that bad, not that hard. The fishing's boring, but I do think once you kind of get in the zone of fishing, it's not that bad. It would definitely help if you were like doing something like listening to music or something, have a video playing in the background, that sort of thing. One thing I do want to recommend is that if you ever are like, people usually say like, oh, I'll have my other monitor and be watching animes. Make sure you're watching the screen, because the last thing you'd want is like an admin teleporting to you and you ignore them entirely and keep fishing because you're not paying attention. Make sure that whenever you're playing Skyblock that you're focused on it, right? You never want to like zone out completely. So if you ever are like watching anime, listening to music, that sort of thing while playing Skyblock, make sure that you're still watching and paying attention. Because the last thing you want to do is like get in trouble for appearing to macro, you know? Because if an admin like walks in front of you and you keep fishing like you don't see him, it's like slash ban. Watch out for that. So yeah, always be attentive when playing Skyblock. How's my fishing toward my foraging? Fishing 8, foraging 10. I may want to try to keep them about equal. I suppose, idealistically, you would do all of your skills in parallel. Oh hey, Fairy Soul, let's go. That's actually kind of cool getting Fairy Soul. You would get like all of them to 5, then get all of them to 10, then get all of them to 15, then get all of them to 20, you know? So you have like a more balanced profile. I'm gonna do that lightly, if that makes sense. My focus kind of will always be on things like combat, catacombs, and slayers, just because that's my favorite. Wow, look at that, 3 things at once. I got a sponge, which gave me the collection, but it also leveled up my grandma wolf. Anyway, like I was saying, so combat is kind of my big priority. But in terms of like right now, like since Derpy's mayor, I want to level up my low skills like foraging, fishing. One thing I'm also doing is I'm holding off on doing farming and alchemy. The reason for that is to farm efficiently, you need to build like a giant farm at the bottom of your island. Like from end to end, like an entire like cactus farm or sugarcane, pumpkin, whatever you choose, right? And so that's kind of a lot. It's a lot of work, time, effort. And since I don't really have like the money to be buying an entire farm's worth of materials, on top of that, I would probably want things like a builder's wand, I'll want a booster cookie, and I want a god pot, and obviously I'll want millions of coins to spend on it, so that way I can buy all the glowstone and slabs and, you know, seeds and whatnot. So for farming, I'm gonna push it off basically. Because, you know, I don't really want to farm on the public islands. It's just not really worth it to do that. So once I get a bit more money in, you know, once I get like 5 million or whatever and I can afford these items, I'll do it. So it does mean that I'll be basically skipping farming for like the starter game. Same thing with alchemy. You either do alchemy with actual alchemy or you do nether wart. I think I'll go for nether wart, honestly. I think making a nether wart farm would be pretty good. And then again, if I'm ever rich and Derpy's mayor, I've got millions laying around, I could also do alchemy to get alchemy 50. But I think I'll make I think I'll do like sugarcane and nether wart. Those are the two farms I'll make. So I won't worry about that until I'm a bit later on in the game and I've got some money. Like once I'm a bit more established, I got all the weapons I need, you know, my money situation's nice, then I'll make like a farm and nether wart. So I'm basically pretending those two skills don't exist for now. And then putting a focus on combat because that's what I like. But since Derpy's mayor, it's a really good excuse to do everything that isn't Derpy. Everything that isn't combat. So yeah, fishing and foraging are kind of the big things. Mining's also on there, but my mining's already like my second highest, so it's already pretty decent. I'm in full list though. Yeah, these mobs are pretty strong, bro. Look at that guy ignoring this squid. How could you? How could you? Who would do such a thing? Like ignoring their squid? Yeah, that does like no damage. I'm gonna go kill the squid for him. There you go. Oh, I got a lily pad from that. That guy just ran in here full, yeah. Oh, he's back. That guy got the zoomies, bro. He just ran in, clicked it, ran out, did it twice for some reason. I don't know, maybe you missed it. He was just so fast. There he is. He's still zooming in the background. That guy is Speedy Gonzalez over there, zooming at 400% speed. Speed cap of 400, unless you're in Young Rebel Black Cat. I'm almost kind of glad there's a speed cap, because I feel like the Skyblock community would go bonkers with like 50,000 speed. Just completely ignoring the impracticalness. Like, in dungeons, I've always preferred around 300. Like, I feel like 300 speed is about right. I feel like 400 speed is just too fast. Running into walls and shit, you know? So I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, 400's the max, I'm gonna max that. And it's like, yeah, but isn't it almost a bit impractical to be too fast, you know? Because there's definitely a sweet spot between being slow and it's wasting time, and so fast you just run into walls and can barely align yourself with anything. So, because again, have you ever like used like cheats in single player and given yourself like 10,000 speed and you just instantly like run from wall to wall, and you can't even go through a door because you're so fast. So I do think they're kind of a sweet spot for speed. So I'm glad that the speed cap is 400 to prevent people from just thinking, oh, bigger is better. Better have 10,000 speed. But yeah, I like around 300, maybe 300 to 350. I think even maybe 300 exact is a little bit slow, so maybe 350 is kind of like the ideal speed for me. This guy's watching me fish. I'm not giving this guy anything. What's up with this guy's random junk? I mean, I think that actually has a bit of value. He's not gonna accept, obviously, but yeah. I feel like it looked like that thing was like 100K, so I'm kind of surprised he threw that in there. He probably got it from begging. He's like, trade me, and he just has this random junk items. He's just hoping someone's gonna give him like 100K. Gotta say, I don't recommend begging. I just feel like it's kind of like a low-level thing to do. I mean, I feel like the big thing about begging is that you don't need it. Like, I can kind of understand begging for food in real life, like that sort of thing. I kind of get it because you need food. But when you're playing a video game and you're asking for, like, items and money, it's like, just go get it yourself. I mean, Skyblock is truly a game about starting from zero and working your way up into max skills and all the best armor and billions of coins. So like the point is you're supposed to like go out and grind and get money. So begging kind of feels like you're not really playing the game if you're just going around asking for money instead of just, you know, farming and getting the money yourself. Like I said, I think they're just hoping someone will just give them $1 million or something. Some rich billionaire with a 200 mil purse just be like, yeah, you can just have $1 million. But like I just said, I don't think you should be doing that. You should be grinding, getting money. Doing something that works for you. I mean, even I'm making a bit of money right now because I'm gonna sell a lot of the stuff I get. Like this raw fish, the lily pad, the sponges. I'm not gonna throw it into a chest. I'm gonna sell a lot of it. So I'm technically making money right now. Albeit I'm not doing it for the money. I'm just leveling up my skills, you know. But yeah, a lot of things are like that where they do make money even if it's not much. Farming, foraging, fishing, mining, they make different degrees of money. But they do make money assuming you're selling what you're getting, so it's kind of like if you do anything, you'll get money. If you're doing combat, if you're like you could be killing zombies in the hub and selling the rotten flesh, that's technically money. I mean, you know, foraging wood in the hub, it's also making money, so I feel like you're kind of always making money in a sense, even if it's not that much. You know, you could be foraging for wood and, you know, selling the enchanted wood and just like, bruh, I just like worked for an hour and made 100K. Still 100K. But yeah, things can get quite lucrative, especially like mining. The thing about mining is that it takes a long time to make good money. Like, for the longest time, you'll be making, like, again, as much as you would, like, cutting down wood or fishing. But once you finally get, like, a really good drill or a gemstone gauntlet, you finally get, like, chambered divans, then you can actually start making, like, 8 mil an hour or whatever, right? But before that, you're making, like, 100k an hour, and you're like, this sucks, Like, mining mithril with a diamond pickaxe, It's like so slow to mine mithril with a diamond pickaxe on like a brand new profile. It's like really slow to make money. And it takes a long time before it gets good, but once it does get good, the pay is really well, so it's kind of like a long-term investment. The pay is bad at the beginning, but then again, kind of everything is. There isn't really like a get-rich-quick scheme in the beginning where it's like, oh, just start like farming on day one, you'll make $1 million. Like, not really. There's no like easy money. I mean, there are things here and there. Like, even in the spider's den, there's relics that'll get you like $1 mil or something. I think. Actually, no. I think I give you a couple $100k. So. Otherwise, I don't really think there's that much like easy money. You can sell the New Year cake. I guess that's a bit of money. Those will sell for like 200k, but those are kind of not regular income. You can't be like, oh, what's your money making method? Oh, I sell New Year cakes. And I'm like, well, you're not gonna make much. That's like what, like 400k a week? A week? You can make 400k in an hour, so you kind of do have to grind something to make money. You can't live off of these like one-time things. Another thing that comes to mind is the free booster cookie. When you make your first ever profile, you get a free booster cookie, in which you can use the bits to get god pots and sell it. But just like the other things, it's really a one-time thing. It's helpful to get the profile going, eat your first booster cookie, sell some god pots, but that's just kind of a little bit of, starting investment to get your profile going. Buy an undead sword, buy an artisanal bow, buy some diamond armor, that sort of thing. Just really basics. But yeah, you just need to grind. Don't beg, man. No begging. You do not need to beg in this game. Like I said, there's plenty of things that'll give you $1 mil on like your first week, and then you start grinding. So there's really no need to beg. You can definitely make money. I mean, a big part of Skyblock is making money. Like, a lot of people just kind of do that. Kind of reminds me of, like, Makash, who just mines all day. Wait, what? This thing's like 3 million. That was, really unscripted. Oh, is this guy serious? That's my first, like, donation on stream, and this guy's not even a viewer. What the heck? I could not script this. What the heck? Maha just gave me what? This is my first on-stream donation, and I didn't even frickin'... It's not even a viewer, it's just some guy. What the heck's my handle? Aww, message is disabled. That's sad. I wanted to like tell this guy, like, I don't know if you're aware, but you just gave like a streamer money without knowing it. That's really funny. Thank you so much. 3 mil is a lot. Like, that is a very helpful amount. Especially because the auction's down. I should probably put the money up, because I'm gonna die and lose 1.5 million, but I kind of don't want to just, like, instantly leave the lobby. He gave me a great spook staff. He is vanished. He is turned into a dead bush. I want to look at his profile. His level's not that high. He's got 10 mil. Wow, it kind of seems he's almost not rich enough to do away things. It actually kind of looks like he's quitting, actually. Because he has like no armor on and like no weapons really, so kind of seems like he's quitting and giving away stuff. It's very sad. I've seen it happen quite a few times. People quitting. Yeah, like he only has 2 pets. It looks like he's been giving away things. That's what it looks like to me. He's quitting, giving away stuff to randoms. There he is, just kind of vibing out here. Oh, I'm in Strong Dragon. I don't even look that new. My Skyblock level's a dead giveaway that I'm new, but otherwise I'm in Dragon Armor. He just traded. He's giving me his other spook stuff. Is he giving me everything? Is he? Oh, this is sad. I think he's quitting. No? He's giving me like 15 million total or something. I have to count it, but some more people. For calling me poor. Thank you. Oh, I didn't word it right. Oops. Thank you for me poor. That's funny. Wow, he's kind of. Give me 10 million. That kind of like I'm probably gonna go buy some Shadow Assassin boots now. I'd have to buy it after Derpy, but yeah. Or I may want to keep it in case I get a drop. Like, if I get an SA chestplate, I'm not going to have the money to buy it, so I may want to just leave, like, 10 mil in my bank at all times. And then eventually bump that up to, 25, 35, 50 million, so that way... Well, 1 is so I can collect interest, but yeah, 2 for dungeon drops. The last thing you'd want is to, like, drop a giant sword and then have, like, a 5 mil purse. It happens, bro, it happens. Plenty of people. I mean, especially, like, handles. A lot of people play 4-7, and the chance of, like, 1 in 1,000 is, like, not enough for people to really think they'll get it. And then, surprise, surprise, I mean, like, for the most part, who has 35 mil on them, right? Like, it's not, like, not that many people just have 35 mil. Especially if you're just, like, starting floor 7, so. Well, I guess the problem's solved now, isn't it? Yeah. They added the dude outside the dungeon where you can open the chest, so I guess it's not a concern anymore. I could always, like, sell off, like, if it's something crazy like a giant sword, I could, like, sell off my armor or something, and then claim the giant sword, sell it, and then use it to buy my armor back. Not necessarily the same pieces, but the same type of items. And then use the money as, like, the profit from doing that. Maybe buy something lesser, like a livid dagger. So I guess I don't really have... yeah, I suppose I don't really need to worry about it as much. I still obviously would prefer to... well, if anything... If you open a chest, right? And, like, you get warped out before you claim it, could you go and claim it in the hub? Because I would argue, if anything, if you got a handle, you should, like, view it, but not claim it, and then go to the hub and claim it, so that way you don't have to worry about being warped out, because you can, like, leave the party, that sort of thing. And then also, everyone in the lobby will see that you got a handle. Not just, like, the people in your party, but, like, the entire lobby will be like, KillIt, just opened a handle. So, I don't know if I would do that, though. It kind of sounds risky or something. I don't know. Hello, man. I am under attack. You need more money? Yeah. It's like kind of crazy here. Oh, let's get a warp. Hello, my boy. So he's offering you more? Almost like scared to see what it is. 20 million? You're kidding me. That's like more than my network. $33 million. Oh my god, this is... Are you a viewer? Is this guy even watching? I don't even think so. No, I've only had one person comment. I don't really know what to say and think. I mean, I've already said thank you 3 times, but like 30, like I don't know. I think the 33 million's still hitting my head. The implications of getting 33 million on a brand new profile. I mean, that can cover basically everything. Like, I can make my farm now. I was saying earlier in the stream that, like, I would do farming, but the issue is I'd have to build, like, a giant sugarcane farm at the bottom of the island. And I'm gonna need a god pot, I'm gonna need a booster cookie, I'm gonna need a builder's wand, and I'm gonna need, like, millions of coins to buy all the slabs and glowstone and seeds. But, like, now I can actually go do that now. This guy just, like, funded my plans, like, out of the blue. I think I may want to sleep on the money, though. Before I instantly go out and spend it, let me, put it away so I don't die to anything. And I'll think about what to do about it. I may just keep it, because like I said, if I ever get, like, a handle or something, having money would be nice. But the thing is, like, again, it takes like 1,000 runs to get a handle, so I'm not really worried about it. And like I said, I can always buy it later, you know. You have like a week or something to buy it from the thingy. Um, I think I'm going to build a contraband wall on my island. I almost like don't even know how to fully do this. I don't even have like a place for it. I suppose like right here. All right, let's assess what he gave me. So this is 6 million. So I could easily do this in my head, but I'm really lazy, so I'm gonna pull out a calculator. 33 million plus 6, 39. I can already figure it's 39, but I like using a calculator, so. And then his name was, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another, I took another small donation before. Let me appraise that as well. My first ever donation was off stream, but I did record it because you boys like that. Just to make sure video quality is low. It's just a video. Where did I save it? File, show recording.
There's a guy with us.
There is a guy. Contraband. It was an aspect of the Jerry, it wasn't worth anything, but I think he gave me a snow minion. Yeah, he gave me the snow minion, which I'll appraise it at 1.1 million, I think is a fair price. And his IGN is, make sure I spell it correctly here.
This as well.
This guy's got a Walker 10. There you go. I will. So I'm basically being transparent with my donations, while also I guess it's more of a thanks. There's several kind of logic to this. First off, this acts as a thank you. If you give me substantial money, I would say around $1 million. If you give me like 10 coins, it's like I wouldn't really count that. But if it's like over 1 million coins, I'll write your name on a sign on the island with the amount. The idea being that I'm basically saying thanks, and because you helped me on my profile, I will kind of forever remember you as a part of the profile. So it's a thanks. It's also, like I said, transparency. I'm never gonna claim that like I've made all of my money on my own. At this point, my net worth is like 60% donations. In fact, my net worth may be like 70% donations. So, um, let it be known that most of my money has came from others rather than hard work. I don't pretend to be who I'm not. You know, I take donations, and if that hurts my image and the fact that I don't earn my money, um, it should be known that I still have made millions on my own. While I may get large donations, it shouldn't discredit the fact that like only 2 of these minions have been given to me. The gold, the lapis, like I grinded these myself, right? So my work is partially my own, but it's also the people who helped me along the way. So I think they should get credit for that. I don't necessarily think it should be looked down upon. I'm just being transparent about it. So that would kind of save face, if anything. Another thing, which is kind of like a very tertiary, minor thing, is that people may give me money for the sole purpose of going on the island. Like, they'll see the sign and be like, I want my name on your island. That's happened so many times in the past on previous profiles where someone saw my donation board and they're like, I want to be on that. And they're like, how much is it? I'm like, $1 million. And then they give me $1 million. So it's almost like a service. You can just buy it. It's not just donations, but you can think of it as like you're buying it. But it still is a donation at the end of the day. I don't even know what to do with these. I'll probably sell them. I don't see a reason to keep them. Derpy's mayor, so I can't do anything with them right now, but I'll throw that there. Anyways, I'm gonna deposit my money. Oh, these are full of whatever. I'm full inventory. Anything I want to keep particularly? Not really. The bottles are kind of helpful, but I don't really need them. 200k! It was all the Titanic. That one Titanic was 200k. Now I'll just throw these in the chest. Call that a day. Yeah, my minions are filling fast. They're filling like crazy. Might as well like empty all of them. I need to stop clicking these if they're empty. And because you boy don't have super compactors, I have to manually compact them like a bozo, and I don't even have a rank, so I can't even. Well, that's nice. Yeah, this also low-key thing, I'm just not gonna take those out just because they're too much of a nuisance. I mean, I guess they're already maxed, so I don't need, like, to keep clay on me, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. There's no reason to collect the snow and clay because I don't need the materials, I just need the money. Well, I guess it's because the budget hoppers sell them at 50%, meaning that you should empty them and sell them manually, as opposed to letting it auto-sell them for 50% value. It would make much more sense to do it yourself to get 100%. I think if I had super compactors, it would kind of be better. I guess I could. I'll see what I can do here. See if I can just, like, sell these off. Yeah, I get, like, full price for them. Because this is maxed, and then so is this, so... I have no reason to keep materials for these snow minions in play. There's no benefit to holding on to the material. It's not very reactive. There's probably a cooldown when you open a menu, won't let you click for the first second or something. Is that or Hypixel's just being slow? I can't believe I have 35 million. This profile is like brand new. It's kind of an insane amount of money to like start off with. I never thought someone would just give me contraband just right off the bat. That was not expected. So now I just have money. And Derpy's closed the auction house, so I'm just holding on to it. I guess I'll just go back to fishing. I don't see I put his name on my island as a thank you for the contraband. I put the money up, and I cleared my minions because Derpy's mayor, so... Back to fishing? Well, here, fishing or foraging? Let's see. Fishing 10, foraging 10. We'll do foraging instead because it's ever so slightly lower. How about that? There it is, my efficiency 5 golden axe. I will leave that there. Foraging. This is y'all's favorite content. I know. My viewers are always extremely happy to watch foraging. It's true. What tree do I want to cut down? What like collection do I have? 3, 3, 3, no jungle. 6. I guess jungle, yeah, we'll just jump into jungle. Yeah, we'll just jump right into jungle. I guess that's the plan. Yeah, I've cut oak down the most because it's kind of the most convenient one. I also had an oak minion down for a bit, so... Oak is kind of the popular of all of them. I think I'm wearing a space helmet. Very nice, very big flex. I mean, I would probably wear like a mining setup or maybe a young set. Like for now, I'm just gonna wear glaciite because it gives speed. So, yeah, I figure some guy with a tree cap is just gonna do that. Yeah, jungle is kind of an annoying one because it's popular, so heavy competition. Your kind of best bet is just a lobby hop if it gets too competitive. You also rely on jungle minions. I feel like it's not that bad of an option. I suppose we'll get to like jungle 3, so that way I've got all of my woods to 3. I won't have like neglected a tree type. Hello, fellow person in glaciite. How you doing, my fellow contemporary? Getting a jungle axe would also be pretty lit. Yeah, the tree cap is best of both worlds. Because, you know, a golden axe is the fastest, but the jungle cuts more at once. And then there's the tree cap, which is like both, and then is also better. You know, I suppose you could also throw some silexes on it, huh, and get like an efficiency 10. I suppose that's possible, isn't it? I don't know if it would matter, but I suppose if you're all about, you know, min-maxing, silexing tree cap may be an extra way to squeeze out ever so slightly more performance if you're just really rich. Here we go, full log. My fellow Goy site enjoyers. He just walked past this, bro. SMH. How could he? Leaving logs to the noobs. Hello, we will share this. There you go with that tree cut. Yeah, I think I may just be like them and ignore everyone and just kind of cut down trees. Bulldozing anyone in the way, you know? Because I just need to quickly get my wood and go. Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like, if, like, toxicity breeds toxicity. Like, this guy comes up right behind me to cut down the wood I'm cutting, so... I'll just kind of two can play at that game sort of thing. And besides, the thing is, like, you can't even really call it, like, stealing wood because it's communal. It's, like, everyone's, you know? It's literally a game of who can get to it first, you know? Whoever cuts it down gets the wood, so if someone beats you to it, you can't really claim that they stole it. In order for you to steal someone's wood, you'd have to, like, open their inventory and grab it, you know, which is not possible, so... I feel like you can't really say you stole wood or got wood stolen from you. But yeah, this is why I like private hub foraging. In the hub, there's literally trees, and you can make your own private... Did I get 4? Wow, I was not paying attention. Now jungle's my highest. If anything, I may just go for whatever is the least used. Which may actually be this one. There's one guy here, but he's not doing anything. Acadia. The woods are all about the same, pretty much, you know, in my opinion. I guess some of them have their pros and cons, but if anything, I feel like the lack of competition is the biggest thing that you should focus on. If you're having a lot of competition and you're... That guy is sweating. That guy is using a rod. You know how much of a sweat you have to be to, like, use a rod on trees? I've never... I would just equip the pet that I want to use and just ride that the whole way through. It just seems like extra work to have to, like, right-click a fishing rod between every tree. Just sounds like extra work. Yeah, look at him. I would not personally go that far. Acacia 4. I suppose jungle is kind of the superior one to grind because you get the jungle axe. But even then, it would probably be easy just to pay some guy like 10k to make me one. Gonna sell off some of the wood. Like I said, I could make minions, but, I mean, if I do need the minions, I'll just grab the materials when I need them, buy them from the bazaar, or cut it myself. For now, I think the money would be kind of nice. Like, if I had to categorize my money, I would say my biggest income source is donations, and then followed by minions. So I really don't make that much from, like, foraging, fishing, farming, mining, that sort of thing, so... Minions are supposed to be a backup. Like, you can live off of minions. I've done that before, where you just make, like, you know, 25 tier 11 stone minions and just live off of the money that makes. Because it'll make like $1 million a day. But nowadays, like with inflation and shit, 1 million a day is not that much. Especially when you consider mining can make like 10 mil an hour, you know? Literally just go mine for 20 minutes and you'll make more than your snow minions did all day while you were sleeping, so. I think grinding to make money is the best long-term strategy. Like getting a good mine setup, because donations aren't always going to flow in, and minions aren't making that much money, so you do have to grind for money to keep that money flowing. Skyblock is definitely a game that really revolves around money, you know. Doesn't really matter how skilled you are, how high your skills are. If you don't have the money to buy weapons, gear, armor, equipment, you can't do much, you know. Like, if you can't afford a drill, it doesn't matter how good you are at mining. If you don't have the money to buy a drill, you're not going to make that much, you know. No amount of technique is going to save you from not having a drill or gauntlet, you know. So, the game is quite dominated by having money. I mean, remember, I don't remember the YouTuber, but a guy did if you know who I'm talking about, say it. He did like a pay-to-win playthrough, where he would spend like $100 in gems like every time he played, and he would like just buy his way through the game, you know. Like he bought a Flower of Truth, he bought like Werewolf armor and stuff like that. Like he bought like the best gear you can get that didn't have requirements, which at the time like the Flower of Truth was like the best weapon with no requirements. They've since added it, but it kind of shows how even on a brand new profile, if someone just gives you like 100 mil, you can kind of pop off and do pretty well. Especially when you consider that that extends to buying things like talismans and filling up a New Year cake bag and stuff. Like, when you have money, the game becomes so much easier. So if you can get a good income going, you know, making 10, 20 million a day, you can play the game quite nicely, quite easily, you know. It's a lot like real life, where you can't buy everything, but a lot of the things that matter you can buy. Buying a house, buying a car, paying bills, getting nice food, you know. And the things that are indirect, like if you have more money, it's easier to make friends, you know. You can go out to parties, clubbing, or just, you know, driving to the bar. If you don't have the money to buy a car, you can't afford transportation, it's going to be harder to make friends, you know, so. You know, money can't buy friends, but when you think about it, you know, it's definitely going to be a lot easier to make friends when you can afford things like transportation, a phone. Because if you're talking dirt poor, like you don't have a phone, you don't have an address, you know, can't afford a mailbox or P.O. box, like you can't call people, you can't send letters, so even just maintaining friends is harder when you're broke, so. When you have money, it becomes easier. Especially, like I said, look at mining, you know. While you can't use any drills or stuff, as soon as you unlock them, if you have the money to buy them, that's obviously a massive advantage. Like right now, I think I could use, like, a tree cap if someone gave me one. Yeah, like I could just buy a tree cap, and I'd be way better at foraging. Like, I could. Like, if Derpy wasn't mayor, I could just go buy a tree cap. And I would be so much better at foraging. Despite nothing having changed but me getting money, you know? Really does show how good you are at foraging is quite heavily linked to, well, can you afford a tree cap or not, you know? And obviously, grinding the money from foraging or trying to craft it from mining the materials can take a very long time, so being able to skip all the hard work and just buy things kind of makes you better in a literal sense, you know, more wood per hour, although you're kind of skipping the knowledge and the grind and the experience. But the funny thing is, if you've always had a tree cap from the very beginning because you were rich, you are, you know, more in line with your tree cap because you've had it longer than your contemporaries who took forever to get one. So it really does show, again, how just having money can literally make you better at the game. Directly, indirectly, you know. So yeah, keeping the money flowing is a big thing in Skyblock. Look at all these fellow low levels. How's my... Oh. What affinity talisman? Talismans. I've already maxed out my bag because it's really tiny. I do have a redstone minion down, so... I do have a redstone minion down, so... It's only one, though. I'll definitely need to get, like, 5 redstone minions or something, because it really does make all the difference. But yeah, I've got 3. A crab hat, a wolf paw, and a campfire. These are really weird talismans, too. These are, like, really unusual talismans to have, but... Yeah, that's what I got. Oh, I got a magic find from that? Yeah, like, yeah, zombie, talisman, vaccine, intimidation. Like, those are literally easier to get, but these are just what I have. It's all of my, talismans, too. I don't have any, like, extra talismans laying around. I just straight up have these 3 talismans. That's what I have. I have magic find. What gives magic find? Oh, the crab hat. That's cool, having 1 magic find. Wow, look how big this list is. Well, I guess it does count, like, stacked ones, you know. Ring, talisman, and artifact are all on here, so... It's basically just listing every variation of every talisman, too, so... It looks bigger than it really is, but yeah, this is what all the devs had to code in. The cracked piggy bank is, like, red with an asterisk. I assume that's kind of telling you that it's a talisman, but not optimal. Yeah, the piggy bank is pink instead. Definitely think there's some meaning behind that. It's kind of weird that Derpy's down because I just got a bunch of money and now I can't spend it. I suppose I could start hypothesizing what I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna stop forwarding just to do that. I probably do want to leave a little bit of loan, like 5 mil or something, so... I feel like the obvious thing is armor. How much does Shadow Assassin? I'll pull up like a calculator on my phone and basically type in the numbers. So SA boots are about 1 million. The leggings are about 4 million. The helmet, about 2 million. We're just gonna round up because I'm probably gonna buy a little bit better ones. And then chestplate, that's when it gets expensive, 17. Yeah, you can definitely see why you don't, because the boots, legging, and helmet are 7 million. But the chestplate alone is 17 million. Obviously, that's a really big jump, so you can see why a lot of people don't just straight and go get one. So if I add that 18 million, that's 25, which leaves me like 10 mil to spend on other things, so... You can definitely see why people just use, like, a Zombie Knight chestplate. Because Zombie Knight chestplate is basically free, and it's... I mean, it's not really almost as good. It's just... It's literally just a replacement. It's just... The chestplate is so expensive that people just, use something free instead. There's also the question of should you even get a Shadow Assassin helmet. The main reason is that golden heads are better. The big downside is that you would need 7 of them. Anytime you want to play a different floor, you either wear the wrong helmet or whatever, you know. So I think I'll probably stick to generic helmets until I truly plan to grind a very specific floor and need it. Otherwise, I think sticking to the generic Shadow Assassin helmet would be good. There you go, foraging 12. And then my fishing is 10. I guess I'll go back to fishing then. You boy gained +1 strength. Let's go, boys. Boys, 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 boys. So I think I'll buy those 3 pieces of Shadow Assassin. And then from there, I think I may keep wearing the adaptive chestplate. Or I may wear a Zombie Knight. They're probably about the same, but I kind of want to keep the adaptive because it's kind of like a mainline chestplate, right? The whole Zombie Knight chestplate has always felt kind of weird. Because like if you can only afford 3 of the pieces, wouldn't your 4th piece just be your old set? So if you have full adaptive and you can afford 3 Shadow Assassin, wouldn't the chestplate be adaptive? But I can see why people use Zombie Knight, because it gives you a bit of damage, which is nice, you know? Especially if you can get it to like Legendary, it'd be pretty decent, so. Yeah, I suppose so, if you can get a decent Zombie Knight chestplate. Especially one that's like auto recommed or something, like that would be pretty nice. Gingerbread Man. I wonder what that guy looks like now. He turned his API off. That is very interesting. His API is off, and he has no money on him. Kinda weird. Turning off your API, it's almost a bit sus, bro. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? He gives away like 30 million, then turns his API off? Like, what does this mean? Is he quitting? Is he... What, like, I don't even... What does that mean? Oh, I was gonna go fishing instead. What does it mean when someone gives away all their money and then turns off API? I mean, it screams quitting, but I don't know. Almost feels fishy, but I feel like I got no evidence to say otherwise. I kind of like not setting a thumbnail because the thumbnail will just be like the most recent picture. So it'll kind of like update to whatever you're doing. People will get like an accurate representation of what it is that you are doing. I have a tiger, but it's currently singing cat. Oh, I could buy a livid dagger, now that I think of it. How much is a Shadow Fury? Oh, wow, those are expensive. I think it's because Juju, the whole Juju nerf. Yeah. So I think the plan is to buy that stuff, basically. To buy 3/4 Shadow Assassin, keep my adaptive chestplate, and get like a livid dagger. Although I'd really like to get a better bow. I feel like, yeah, like I feel like my bow is my weakest link. Put contraband up real quick, please. Oh, what do you mean? Put it up, what do you mean? I can show my bank account, 35 mil. That was contraband. Yeah, I've made about 35 mil-ish in contraband. What are you saying? I'm not comprehending your sentence well. I'm not reading the sentence well. What do you mean? Oh, you mean put up something on the auction? Over here trying to comprehend what your sentence is saying. I do take contra if you want to visit me. I am happy to take people's money. That's how it be. It'd really be like that. I'm thinking of putting early game in the title, just to let people know that I'm early game. Not necessarily for donations or anything, but just because I was thinking of what the title would be, and I'm like, I should probably put early game if that's what I am. And then as I get better, I would just remove it because it wouldn't be accurate anymore. It would be weird to put like mid-game gameplay in the title. Look at these dudes. There's a fucking squirrel near my house, bro. Those fucking squirrels, bro. Look at it fucking squeaking. What the fuck is that guy wearing? What is that guy wearing? What the fuck is that? Is it sponge armor? Like, try to not bother him while I look. It is sponge armor. I'm like, there's not that many yellow armor sets in Skyblock. Like, you don't typically see a yellow armor set, so I'm like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, probably sponge, because, you know, he's fishing. It is sponge. Yeah, like, if you're playing dungeons and you see a teammate in yellow armor, it makes you raise an eyebrow. Like, what is my teammate wearing? What is that, exotic frozen blaze or something? Dude, honestly, I think yellow frozen blaze is some of the coolest armor in the game. It's, like, incredibly rare and super useful, you know? I don't think frozen blaze is the best, but it's about as good as Necron. Like, people have been debating for a really long time about, like, if Necron is better than Frozen Blaze. In a similar vein, people debate on whether Superior is better than Shadow Assassin, so there's quite a bit of armor sets that are, like, very equal. Like, they're about as good as each other. So, you can wear either and be just fine with, like, very little difference. But in terms of min-maxing, Necron is definitely the superior set. Mostly because it pairs well with a G-Drag. Like, you're better off using, like, Necron with a G-Drag than, like, Frozen Blaze with the Blaze for the damage. But if you're using, like, an E-Drag with Necron, they're, like, almost identical. And also, I think it also depends on, like, the update. Like, I'm pretty sure through time it's changed. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, at one point they, like, flipped and maybe reverse flipped, too. Dude died to a tarantula brood father. What fishing am I now? Like 11, I think I just hit. Yeah, it looks like I just hit 11. Dude, my net worth has doubled. That's crazy. Your boy is going up in the world. I don't want any bait, do I? Got sticks. I need a better mic. I hate this mic. I've always hated rewatching my streams and be like, yo, my mic is shit. But I'm broke as shit, so I can't do anything about it. I do was killed by a spider. That is extraordinarily unfortunate. Light bait, we have unlocked it, boys. We are progressing through the world of Skyblock. We are making straightforward progress. People are dying a lot to the brood. I don't feel like it's that hard, but I can definitely see if you're like early game it would be, I guess. I have the objective to talk to Hamish. Or is that the guy at the very front? What does he tell you to do? Hello, guy with undyed Necron chestplate. I'm confident. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Mitch, my boy, what do you want? Hold on, right, that's kind of a big goal there, man. That is a big goal. This is an artisanal, which, by the way. It's funny because every time I use it, like, it feels like a Juju, just way weaker. I mean, I guess in a sense, it literally is just a weaker Juju. So it's not like that's very inaccurate or anything. A weak Juju. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I think I'm just gonna keep fishing. Using whatever random bait happens to fall into my inventory. Which I guess makes sense, you know. I don't use bait because it costs money, but if it's going to give me bait, in order to not use it, I'd have to, like, go put it up. And I'd hate to constantly be managing my inventory while fishing. Having to go up to the squid to kill it because my rod isn't strong enough. Get it? Kill it. What's that bait do I have? 10? Can I shoot it? Also? Not really, no. I have to manually punch it, which is great. Prismarine Blade. You know, on Stranded, Prismarine Blade is actually pretty decent, yeah. 50 damage, 25 strength, like, that's pretty good, considering how, like, not that hard it is to get. Oh, it's the perk, right? Yeah. Deals plus 200% damage while in water. That's actually really cracked. Like, you can kill some Slayer bosses just by abusing that plus 200% damage, you know what I'm saying? Good catch, Prismarine Crystals. Sea lantern. Let's go, boys. S item, we can get a sea lantern. This man dealt the final blow. It's a pretty big flex when you get like first place and final blow and you did like 80% of the damage. Just kind of flex your dominance there. Oh, it's my boy Sky Skywalker. Fairy Soul. That's an order. Comment, leave a comment when you see it. Let's go. Can you believe KillIt was taken? I'm heavily disappointed. Actually, I kind of want to try that. Can I go to YouTube and be like, at KillIt? Music, bruh. He has 1K subs. It's some music band. KillIt, huh? Yeah, they got handles now. Nope, for real? I'd hate to just send a link. I think the problem is that my channel's too new. Like, I just created it, and I have, like, no videos. So, therefore, it doesn't really show up, because it barely exists, so... I think after a couple weeks, and after a video or two, I'll, like, actually start to, like, appear on YouTube, if that makes sense. But, like, for now, since it's, like, a brand new channel with no videos, it's probably hard to find, I would assume.
Ah.
Good morning. Hello, man. It's like 3 p.m., but okay. I think I see you. Yeah. My viewers is 2, which is me and you. It always counts yourself as 1. Mostly because I literally have the stream pulled up so I can read chat. I've got my monitor, which is on full screen, so I can watch my game. And then on my phone, I have the stream pulled up so I can see chat. So I can see my chat, how many viewers there are, but it's on my phone. So I am literally my own viewer. I am my own viewer. I always have one. You can't? That's we'll just say Bozo. That's funny. Oh. Well, at least you could watch my stream and listen to my amazing God tier voice. Oh, do you at least have the stream pulled up? Costing me a viewership, man. I need that. It's kind of funny that he has just his Juju, like, up in his inventory. 9 million? These things are really cheap. Kind of crazy. You should sell me your Shadow Assassin. I'll buy yours in particular. I'll buy your Shadow Assassin off you. Goddamn, you hear what's Is it? No, it's definitely not loud. Is it really, like, loud? I'd have to, I mean, I can just watch my stream. It'll have an echo, but I can watch it. Really, like, loud? I'd have to... That is pretty loud. You should sell me your Shadow Assassin. I'll buy yours in particular. I'll buy your Shadow Assassin off. Goddamn, is it? No, it's definitely not loud. Is it really, like, loud? I'd have to, I mean, I can't just watch my stream. It'll have an echo, but I can't watch it. Alright, let's turn that down. Alright. Are you willing to sell it? I will make an offer to buy it. I have the money now. Are you willing to sell it? Because I am very serious. Are you serious? Would you sell me your Shadow Assassin? Would you be willing to sell your Shadow Assassin? Come on, the stream delay is not that long. Give me an answer. I have very great stream delay, I have you know. Okay, it's like 6-second delay, yeah. I might be able to. It should be like 6 seconds, bro. Try refreshing the page or something. Alright, let's try to appraise these boots. Let's see. Lowest bin's 1.7, so that gives us a baseline. There's some stars in potato books, so the potato books would get it to like 2 million. I'll buy it for like 2.2. I'll buy the boots for 2.2. I'll buy the boots for 2.2. You can agree or make a counter offer or decline. I appraised it pretty decently. Lowest bin. It's got some potato books, added some value, some stars, added some value for that. So I think it's a fair market value for those boots. Let me check those ones. You gonna appraise that? $3 mil total for the boots, or just the essence alone? Total? See, 3 mil for these boots. They are 4-star. Yeah, I'll do 3 mil. I'll do 3 mil. This is really funny. I'll sell it. What is that, dude? I don't know, that's for you to decide. You have Necromancer Lord, which is actually a floor higher. Very nice, very nice. Goodbye, stat bonus. You're funny. Okay, let me try to clean up my inventory. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. What are you saying off thanks to? And I'm back. Pull out my real armor set here. There you go. The strong... So the reason I wear the strong drag is it's better outside of dungeons. Because adaptive is only good inside of dungeons because it's dungeonized, but if you're outside of dungeons, strong dragon is better. So, you know, because if you look at it, it has 15 strength, but inside of dungeons it's 31. So, as you can see, the stats are like halved outside of dungeons, so it's not really worth it to wear it outside of dungeons. There you go. These are pretty good, ancient. Yeah. It's kind of mishmash because this is like a damage while the rest is wise, so it's a bit mishmash, but that's fine. My lapis is full. Are you willing to sell more pieces? Because I've got money. You willing to sell those boots? Or leggings, I mean? Alright, let's appraise it. Alright, lowest bin, 4.9. That's our baseline. Let me just pull up a calculator, try to add this all together. I'll pay. I'm basically paying what it's worth, right? So let's see, 4.9. 4.9 plus. What's like the next valuable thing on it? Ancient. How much is ancient? What's ancient worth? It's worth like, yeah, we'll do like 600k. So we'll do 0.6. Let's see, what's like the next kind of big thing on it? The potato books, that's like another 0.3. You're so fucking funny, Sky. It's because it's the first digit. That's usually how I view numbers. If something's like $1.99, in my head, that's $1. That's the point, though, is if you remove 1 penny, it suddenly becomes $1 cheaper. So if it's $6.99, it's, you know, in people view it as 6 rather than 7. I'll do 6.5. I'll do 6.5. I think that's kind of the value of it. Because obviously things like Prop 5, Growth 5, you don't really add that to the price because they're not really... don't really cost much. 6.9, let me look at them. 6.9, you took them off. 6.9. I mean, looking at that lowest bin of 4.9, I feel like I'm paying for a lot. It's not like it's recommed or anything, so I'm kind of feeling like that's too much. I think I'll stick to the 6.5. Will you do 6.5? Round down my head. Alright, I'll grab the money. Round down my head. This guy is so funny. Trade. It rounds up to 7 on the number, that's funny. It says 7 and then you hover over at 6.5. See, the game is on your side. I was excited for a minute. That's funny. No, it uses your BS logic. But that's the thing, it's not. I put 6.5 and it put up 7. It's funny. It's like over appraising. I'm looking pretty jerked right now. I could imagine you could probably scam someone with that. If you're buying something for 2 billion, you put in 1.1, it'll say 2. And if they're not paying too much attention, it may look the same. I don't know. Well, I think it divides it up a lot. All right, next time I'm gonna eye that helmet you got there. What is it? It's all about the same, you know. Potato books, G5, P5. This one has an extra star on it though, so let's try to appraise this. Let's see. 3 mil lowest bin, so that's the base value. 0.3 for like the potato books. Another like, I don't know, like 0.6 for the ancient. The 5 stars. What do you think 5 stars is worth? Should I pull up a calculator? I'll offer 4.9. That'll be my offer. Yeah, I'll offer 4.9. If you think it's off, you can make a counter offer, but that's my offer. Rounding up, motherfucker. Yeah, I'll do 5 mil. It's only 100k. I'll do 5 mil. This man's haggling 100k. He's haggling 100k. There it is. Very nice, very nice. I'm looking hella jerky right now. You gonna be a fucking billionaire next week? Bro, what do you mean how? From what, contraband? I mean, I feel like this is just like a one stroke of luck, right? Like, a guy quitting and giving me his money, like, that's kind of rare, you know? When someone, like, quits and give away their money, that's like once every few months sort of thing. It's not like... People regularly don't just quit and give away their money, you know? That's... It happens, but that's not typical, you know? I'm looking hella drippy right now. This is pretty sheesh. Is there anything else I want to buy off you? Chest plates are really expensive. 19 mil? That's a lot. That might be... Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy the chest plate. I have had several people quit and give me money throughout my life. That is it happens, but it's once in a while. It's not like every couple days. Yeah, I know it's expensive, so I don't think I can buy it because I have 20 mil. So if we like try to appraise it, yeah, ancient 4 stars potatoes that goes over 20, so I can't afford it. It is. It's probably like 22 or something, so it's a bit out of my budget. So it's ever so slightly more than I have, so I can't afford the chest plate. I'm very sad, very sad. It's fine though. I've got my adaptive, which is nice. I'm probably gonna change it over to fierce. I do have a zombie knight chest plate. What do you think? What do you think is better to wear? I can change this over to fierce and have a fierce adaptive chest plate. Or I could wear the Zombie Knight chest plate. What do you think is the better option? Adaptive or Zombie Knight? What do you feeling, Zombie Knight? It's the more popular choice, I will say that. It gives a ton of strength, I'd say. That looks pretty drippy. Let's see, it's pretty drippy. Okay, let me remove the fierce. Like let's look at the base. Like, so it's 44 and then minus 8. So that's like 36 base strength. This thing has only 15, so if I'm going for damage, definitely say it's better. But what about like health? Because I think health is, yeah, where it's pretty bad. I'll just do the lazy conversion of just adding it. 2, 6, 7 plus 1, 10. That's the lazy way of doing it. I'm pretty sure it times it, but whatever. The adaptive's more health, but they're still decently close. What's good, what's good? Hello, broski. Well, I'll show you. So, the chests next to them are obvious. These are minion chests. So, these hold the material from the minion. The chests on the corners are to hold the materials. So, when I collect the minions, I have a chest full of the materials. So that way I can take it out and upgrade it. What makes it smart? It's on the corner. Look. The redstone has it here, the iron has it here, the gold has it here, the clay has it here, the coal has it here, the lapis has it here. Like, it's just on the corner of the 5x5. On top of storage. I've never done it that way before. If anything, it may make it kind of confusing. But do you not do something similar? Do you not have a similar thingy that you do? Yeah. So you're doing the same thing. You just like same thing about this. Like, we're doing the same thing. You just have it in a different spot. Hello. How many coins do you have? I have 20 mil. Your boy certified has 20 million. But yeah, I've always done it this way. To change it would be confusing. But yeah, this allows me to upgrade the chests. It kind of looks like a weird grid, but once you look at it, you can kind of realize that it makes sense. They're not that far away. It's literally a block away, man. Like if I stand right here, it's like... In fact, I can reach it. Look. It's not like they're far away or something. You should buy the materials to make them. I'm kind of broke. The 20 million I'm gonna spend on like a livid dagger or something, and the rest I'm gonna keep in case I get like an RNG. Also, interest from the bank, so I've got plenty of reason to like not just go around spending money. Besides, they make the materials anyway, you know. Collect the items, put it in a chest. When you get enough, max it out, so... Goodbye, hybrid tank. Well, I mean, you have the money now, so you could just buy another set if you wanted to. You could wear the Shadow Assassin chestplate. Yeah. That's probably what I would do. 3/4 Necromancer with an SO chestplate? Like, that's probably what I would do. I'm gonna assume this is not the profile. I do not think this is... This does not look like it. I see no livid dagger. I don't see your other profile, man. It just says lime. There's no other option. I think an admin deleted your profile. That or my mod's broken. Which I think is more likely. Imagine an admin just deletes your profile and just like you just aren't aware of it. That's funny. Yeah, it's probably just any needs to be updated. The AH is down? I don't think that would hide a profile. It's not even loading anymore. Can you see it? Can you check? Can you look at his livid dagger? I can click on Open Skycrypt, don't worry, boys. I think I found it. Zucchini. Lick your spoon. Heroic Midas Staff, Ultimate Wise 5, Recon, very nice, very nice. Price paid, 139 mil. It's a little bit overpaid, but not that bad. But there it is, one for all of the dagger. It's really good, but I feel like it's kind of out of my price range. What do you think it's worth? Let me try to, like, appraise it. $7.3 for the base, and then one for all. How much is that? One for all. 5.3. And then it's recommed. I'm trying to appraise it right now just to see what, like, the kind of ballpark we're looking at. 6.7. Is there anything else I'm missing? It's withered with potato books. I would put it at like 20 million. Yeah, I would say, yeah, about 20 million I would appraise. Yeah, I would appraise the low dagger at about 20 million. Which is all of my money. Like, I'd like to buy it, but I'd be broke if I did, so. I would love to buy an OFA Livid Dagger. It looks pretty nice, but, like, I would spend all of my money on it. 20 million is, like, how much I have. 20 million is how much I have. I'm talking about the price paid at the auction house. Price paid 139 million. The ability greed. But yeah, I'd love to buy it, but I'm real broke. If anything, I may just buy the cheapest Livid Dagger and buy OFA and then make it myself. So that way I can get like a really cheap one. Because like paying an extra 6 mil for a recom when I don't necessarily need it, you know? Same thing with Withered. Withered would cost a bit more, so I may just like make my own for like really cheap. Top tier, yeah. Normal or fuming? Normal. I'm looking pretty drippy right now. It's worth like 20 million. Like, yeah, probably on the dot. Maybe slightly more, like 20.1 or something, but yeah. The price of the Livid Dagger plus OFA plus Recom and then plus the potato books is about 20 mil. It's Withered, so Withered may add like a mil or something. But yeah, 20 mil is about like what I would pay for it. I don't think I'd pay more, because at that point I'd probably just craft my own. Skywalker's lowballing. I'm glad I have a calculator, bro. I'm glad I can just appraise an item. I feel like that's like a skill that people should develop. You should be able to look at an item and within a couple minutes come to like a price for it, you know? Because if you look at an item and you're just like, I don't know what it's worth, like that's, you know, you're gonna be overpaying a lot. You got to be able to like appraise an item and figure out what it's worth just by looking at it, you know. Well, that's the thing, is it's lowest bin, right? So, like, if I just hover over it, it just says 7 mil, so. But obviously, One for All and Recom makes it way more than 7 million. I have 5 mil chilling in the auction. I can't claim it because of Derpy. That is hilarious. Ha ha ha. Luckily, my auction's empty. I have no No auctions up right now. Yo, Skywalker, want to do a drag? I'll place 4 eyes. Want to place 4 eyes with me? I have an enderman fed a cat. Yeah, same thing. I have a tiger and cat. I got no eyes. You get it from the bazaar, man. Just buy it from the bazaar. Yeah, here's my tiger. It's gonna be rare by the time I get it, but currently it's, no, it's currently rare and it's gonna be epic. Yeah. There you go. I'm not buying cat flowers because that would make it really expensive, so we're just gonna wait. Sky, come on, buy 4 eyes. I know you got money. Come on, buy 4 eyes, man. We'll do a drag. Don't act like you know the money. Bro, just one drag, bro. Just one drag. Just place 4 eyes with me, bro. I'll place 4 eyes myself. Sorry, my cat first, yeah. Come on, bro. I need to place some torches or something. I have a torch. Let's go, boys. This will save my mobs from spawning. There you go. Problem saved. Problem solved. I can't believe you don't want to do a drag, bro. Come on, SMH. Who doesn't want to do a drag? Yeah, how much is it? You boys straight up don't have /BZ. Your boy is #broke. $2 million. Okay, that's actually cheaper than I thought it'd be. Wow. Price $2 million. The dragon is. You aren't willing to pay $2 million to a dragon? Come on, man. What if it's a superior, bro? You never know. There's like a 1 in 11 chance it's a superior, man. Come on. We'll probably get like a wise bow. Yeah, and if you get fragments, you can sell them. Come on, bro. I want to do a dragon. With my fucking artisanal short bow. Your boy gonna get last place on my own dragon. Your boy about to get last place on his own dragon. What, that thing? Glacial frag 1K. This guy is funny, guys. This guy is funny. You have 10,000 of them? Throw it into a calculator, figure out how much it's worth. This guy's a one-trick pony. How do I, like, pen the dock so it doesn't go away when I play the game? Not sure I can. Did their helmets? an investment. World's ugliest aspect ratio. How do you guys like my aspect ratio? Is it worth selling auto pet rules? Use the bit calculator. I usually sell god pots or cat flowers. But yeah, from time to time, other things will be worth more. You should have a mod that tells you what's like the most valuable. I would just sell god pots then. God pots are kind of like a safe bet. You know, people are always buying god pots. Yeah, they're about the same. I'll just insta-buy 4. Keep that on me. Enrichments? Yeah, that sounds like it would be worth most. It's a good amount having bits. So I want this to be fierce. I don't know if I spelled that right, so we're just gonna click slowly. Smart, Titanic, light, smart, pure, clean, light, Titanic, clean, light. There you go. I could use the Zombie Knight chestplate, but I kind of like the extra health of the adaptive, so we're gonna go for that. There is no delay, just refresh the page. It's only like 6 seconds, bro. Like, I checked. I mean, I could lower it, but I don't think I can lower it midstream. Like, I think, because I think the latency is set to normal, but I can set it to ultra low latency, but I think it wouldn't take effect until next stream. How to fall while taking no damage, just teleport. Alright, this is gonna be a bitch because Derpy's mayor, but I'm gonna see if I can get a dragon shortbow. For now, at least, because artisanal really sucks, so if I can get a dragon shortbow, that'd be slightly better. There's only 5 shortbows in the game, so, you know, progression is quite basic. Oh, are people doing drags in this lobby? Let's go, rated with 1 viewer, hell yeah. Who rated? Who's the YouTuber? You? You're on your alt? Hello, Fluffy. Thank you. My boy, this isn't my ult. Who is Fluffy? My boy. Alright, these guys are about to do a drag. Y'all ready for this drag? Bro, I'm about to place 4 eyes if nobody else does, bro. I will place 4 eyes. Your boy gonna get like last place because I'm using an artisanal. Your boy about to get last place. Hello, Raiders. Let's go. Position 10, yeah, last place. Aspect of the Dragons! Oh, that made me back like half my money. I was expecting it like nothing. Dude, I got 10th place. I'm surprised I got anything. What the heck? That was great. Requires combat 18. That's a bro moment. I actually made some of my money back. Ah! Let's go. New record. I did do 22k damage. That's not that bad. I got Dragon 1, Bestiary 6. Got 2 health. Very nice. Yeah, I got AOTD, bro. Sheesh. Very nice. I made some of my money back, boys. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm probably gonna sell it. I don't see a reason to keep it right now. I may buy one in the future, but for now, since I'm not combat 18, I don't see a reason to keep it. What? What are you saying? Oh, they increased the chances? Sounds good to me. Third percent still feels really low. I feel like that means you wouldn't get it much. Look at this guy in Ender Armor. Everything's got double health, I think. I won't be placing for this. Okay, no shit. I'm gonna die and lose 10k coins. But like, I feel like it's more like a 1 in 5, not like a 3 in 100. You know, like it feels more common than that. I mean, I got one on my first try. Like, I don't feel like at 3%. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, 12%, like, that's believable. Like, I believe that it's 12%. See, that feels, like, more accurate. You should place a drag with him, bro. Place 4 eyes, man. Finally! Oh my god, it took me like 3 days to get this thing. Finally, I got the dragon shortbow. Yeah, like, it took me like 3 days to get this thing. Like, in hours, it probably took me 5 hours. Like in terms of raw time spent, probably 5 hours. But it took over the course of 3 days. Alright, let's go get my free short bow. Because for whatever reason, they take your short bow and then give it back. And it's not even the same short bow, so it's really weird. But yes, I'll gladly claim my short bow. I can finally stop using this Artizy. You are KillIt, right? No, I'm KillIt 1. There you go. I can stop using this thing. Let's go, boys. It's a free short bow. Yeah, but it's not the same one. Actually, it kind of looks like it. Item age 1 minute. This thing is not 1 minute old. My old one was. Look at that. Damage 40, damage 120. Yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah, this thing's a lot better. And then 40 strength compared to this thing's base 0. Yeah, this is a lot better. It's even a higher rarity. Like, it's better in every way, man. This thing is great. Why is it firing back? It's because I have arrows on me. There you go, that's all better. Can I shoot Enderman with this? I'm gonna go with no. It's so funny that you can AOT to not take fall damage. Like, that's such a workaround. Haha, sure you are, bitch. I got him. Your boy gonna get 10th place. You're not gonna have enough time to get down here, dude. Even if I did like party, you would warp you, you'd miss it. My precious 3 viewers. No one opened the gate. I set a new record. See, there you go. My dragon torpedo is so much better than artisanal. Did it really spawn on this thing? Oh no, it didn't. Ender pearl, ender pearl. Ender pearl, couple frags. Very nice. Claw. At least you got something, man. Should I level up me? Yeah. In fact, yes. In fact, I will assert that, yes. Derpy is mayor and you have money. You absolutely should spend like 10 million on alchemy. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm really glad to have this dragon short bow. Seems nice. I don't want to spend that much on it, but I'll put a little bit on it just so it's like, you know, usable. Clean weapons don't deal that much damage. Unreal? I'll take it, yeah. Like I said, I'm not trying to spend that much money on it, just some of the basics. Just a couple of the basics. Yeah, I'm giving you the advice that you should. I think you ought to. Or there you go. I think that's fine. I don't need to buy like every enchant. There you go. Just getting it to be a little bit working, you know. I don't want to have like the absolute worst ever. So there you go. Unreal with a couple enchants. So this thing should be way more powerful than the artisanal. How much should I spend? Like 10 mil maybe. I think 10 mil is pretty good. I would watch a guide. Go on YouTube and like type in like alchemy guide. There you go. Mobs are still probably gonna spawn here, but what can you do? I can place them on the blocks, but they'll break. Yeah, those will break eventually, but whatever, not a big deal. Yeah, I'll go sell some of these so I can make my money back. I already have a full set here. Yeah, I'm making a lot of progress quickly, and it's kind of thanks to my money. I've got a Bonzo staff, a dragon shortbow, and a adaptive blade, along with 3/4 shadow assassin and adaptive. So I'm looking pretty drippy right now. I am doing decently well. Need dream or something? No. Your boy's pretty dripping right now. Shoot. What do you think the next thing I should buy is? How much do I have? 18 million? You're like the same. I am very lucky. So I can attribute my money to two things. My minions have been here for like 2 years. So I created the profile 2 years ago, played it a little bit, and then like abandoned it. So when I came back recently, it means that these things have had millions saved up. And then also people gave me money, so that's what I attribute my millions to. Donation and 2 years worth of minions. That is where my yeah. That was today. That was like an hour ago. That just happened, but yeah, hello Super Harel. My boy. No. I'm setting a 1 mil minimum so people don't flood my island with signs. 1 million minimum. Yeah, I don't want my island covered in signs. That's funny. What do you? Your gear's better than mine. Oh, it's recommed. Very nice, very nice. A lion with a crochet tiger plushie. I don't know if I would have picked that, but it's fine. It's got a nice... Soulbound? Are you crazy? Bro, you can never sell this, man. There goes your, like, 25 million you spent on it. Bro. You be dissing your viewers. That's funny. Bro, I would never soulbound something like an SHS plate. That's soulbound. Bro, just don't do it, man. Because now you're stuck with it. Like, you can't sell it for money, bro. Because, like, when you finally get that F7 comp and buy a Necron chest plate, you can't just sell your SA chest plate to buy it. Like, now you gotta make the money from the ground up. Because that's what most people do, is they sell their old set to, like, buy the new set. You know? You unfortunately. Quick. I'm gonna view your entire profile. This man recoms things. This man has money. Yeah, 100 mil network. That's really nice. The A's. Yes, I know your profile is A's. You said that. That's the guild you're in. What other armors do you have? Mastiff, Ender, Claysite, a young set. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, Final Destination. What the fuck is this? No, this shit's made up, bro. This ain't a real armor set. You just pulled that out your ass. Talismans, very nice. You get a bunch of rows here. Skill average 21. He's basically just a pumped up version of me. Yeah, like, this is pretty much where I want to be, you know? I want to get a Livid Dagger, a Spirit, you know? These are the things I'm kind of looking towards. Did people farm Netherworld so quickly? What do you mean? You just dedicate a couple hours a day. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like 200,000. That's not that much. That's not. I mean, that's not even a million. During Jacob. Well, I mean, the thing is because they have a maxed out setup. They've got like a 200 million coin hoe with farming 60, that sort of thing. Like, when you have a decked out setup, you can make way more. Let's look at that hoe you got. Yeah, bro. Come on. Not even 10 mil on the counter? That's why, bro. You gotta get like 100 million coin hoe with like all the decked out things. Recom, reforges, friggin' 100 mil counter, that sort of thing. All the tier 7 enchants or whatever goes on a hoe. It's still mostly farming 50 and 60. Like, when you're farming and alchemy's like high, you get like more crops or whatever. Netherworld's kind of weird because it's kind of a crop, but it's alchemy. I don't know, dude. Was just minions, yeah. I have a turtle helmet laying around. Million coins right there. Me and my dwarf turtle helmet. I'm definitely feeling a lot more powerful now that I have Shadow Assassin. And this is pretty good, like it's ancient, so the damage is going to be insane. I want to do a dungeon, but Derpy's mayor, so that would negate any benefits. Because I'm not dealing double damage, that's for sure, so I'm actually going to be worse than I was before in adaptive, because I'm doing maybe 30% more damage, but the health mobs are doubled, so by comparison, I'd be doing worse. Yeah, all the torches are gonna break, the ones on the middle. You can do lower floors? Not really, honestly, bro. Even floor 1's a struggle. Do you guys want to do a floor 1? Let's go do a floor 1, boys. Yeah, I probably don't need any items for this. I'm gonna claim Archer for this. Do we want to queue a party? No, it's only a test. I'm gonna use my undungeonized early game dragon shortbow for this, obviously. What are you hee-heeing? Why are you hee-heeing? I missed my essay. I'm wearing your essay. You still have the chest plate. Like, if I were you, I'd wear the chest plate. Oh, dang, bro, that knockback. Walker reminding us that he has a Shadow Fury. I think, like, I'm definitely better now. Like, I would not have been able to do that, like, what, like... Well, I can't even say a week ago, because I wasn't playing a week ago, but you get what I'm saying? Before I got all my gear, I definitely wasn't as powerful. Your boy was struggling to play floor 1 in my adaptive, because I have, like, no talismans or anything like that. Like, this is not that bad. Like honestly, the Dragon Shortbow is not that bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't that bad. Like, it's playable. Like, this is totally playable. Especially considering this is derpy, like, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. I can play floor 1 with this. I was about to care about sleeping. Blood Room, I think, is where I'm gonna struggle, though. I don't think I can do Blood Room. I do not think I can do Blood Room. Since I'm using a bow, I might as well, like, hide up somewhere. Right here, this is where it's gonna spawn. Look. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. Very sad, very sad. They're kind of hard to hit because they're circling you. They spawn in, walk up to you, and circle around you, so it's kind of hard to hit them. Yeah, get on like a pillar or something so they stand still. Yeah, see how he's circling me? Do you see that? It's hard to hit him. There you go, now I can just, you know, full bang shoot him. You do 13. We did it, boys. We have beat the game. 4-1. 500k Bonzo. Oh my god, guys, he's so powerful. If I had an ice spray, this would be so much better, but ice sprays are really expensive. Oh, look at him standing still with the bozo. Yeah, bro. Mobs are so much easier to kill when they're standing still. Yeah, see, new record for enemies killed. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I killed way more enemies than I normally would have, because, again, I was using an artisanal short bow, which is basically using your fist. You guys want to do floor 2? Yeah, well, let's go up one floor each time and see when we, like, die and fail. Let's do a floor 2. Y'all ready? Like the end of Skyblock level, let's go, boys. Well, that's the thing, is Derpy's mayor, and there's only 3 of us, so... Oh, and we're not getting, like, all the blessings, and... We're missing someone. This is fine. Let's just restart. Start floor 2. Why me? Fuck you mean, why you? There's only 3 of us and I can't start because I just did. Okay, reparty and then give it to Sky. Oh, that's very sad, Sky. I'm disappointed that you can't play longer. Yeah, this is not that bad, considering that, I would be killing them twice as fast if it weren't for Derpy. This is pretty decent. It takes me, like, I mean, it depends on, like, if I'm missing my shots. Maybe, like, 1 to 2 seconds to kill something. Yeah, maybe, like, 1.5 seconds with no Derpy. Oh no, playing a tank. Oh, woe is me. You know, I used to be a tank before. I mean, I've played every class, as you know. I've been an archer, I've been a berserker, I've been a healer, I've been a tank, I've been a mage. I've also been all the subclasses. I've been left-click mage, right-click mage, speed mage. I've played melee berserker, I've played Juju berserker, Terminator berserker, you know. I've played, like, healer and tank, but I've also played, like, tank, but I'm using Necron and acting like a berserker, you know. So, I've played every class, man. Like, at one point or another, I've played every class. Yeah, explain to your rules now. This isn't my first account. I've been a tank when I roll. Yeah. But yeah, I do think the biggest problem with tank is that it's boring. Tank is by far like the least fun to play. Save me. Follow me, tank. Give me my DPS. Yeah, hybrid tank. When you're a tank, but you play as a berserker. When your class that you selected is tank, but you're playing as if you were just a regular berserker. You have tank selected, but you're acting as if you were a berserker, yes. Healer's more fun? I mean, I would say it's slightly more fun, because even if you're playing healer, it's not like you're gonna wear, like, gold ore. Healers are still kind of like hybrid, you know? Like, a healer's gonna have, like, Ancient Shadow Assassin with a Juju, that sort of thing. Even if you're a healer, you know, you'll still have, like, a berserker setup, so your damage is gonna be less, but otherwise you'd still play normally. I would say Mage is the most fun if you have a Hyperion. Like, Hyperion Mage is the funnest class. But normally, like, a Juju Arch is, you know, doing a lot of the work, so he's having the most fun. I mean, it definitely depends, like, what weapons you're using, you know, what your job on the team is, what forward is, but I would say, like, in general, Hype Mage is kind of the fun class. I'm surprised I'm doing this well with Derpy. Like, this is great. Like, this bow is literally not that bad. Like, I expected this to be nothing, right? Like, I thought this would be, like, 5% better than Artisanal. Like, no. This thing is like a substantial improvement from Artisanal, so. And this is during Derpy too, like I'm doing pretty well. And then again, I'm also wearing Shadow Assassin, so that's definitely adding a ton to my damage there. Getting milestone 5, like that's nice. How good are you letting me? Kata 16, 19, and 21 with me being the lowest. Let's go, boys. Your boy certified worst on the team. This is kind of too high up. Bro, I can't really hit them if you're standing in the middle, because, like, they circle around you. No, they don't. Let's go, boys. I have no ice spray, so this is painful. I don't even see where the warrior went unless he died. Alright, time for the mage. Mage is always last by far. The mage will patiently wait for you to deal with him. So you can just ignore the mage till the very end. Which is nice. You only have to worry about 3 of them. Oh, what? Screenshot it? Bro, I'm recording. I'm live on YouTube. You forgot? Bro, that's how you're communicating with me. Who's left? Who's left? I think just a mage. Let's go, boys. You guys killed them before I could even start fighting them. Yep, enemies killed, new record. Let's go, boys. See, I'm doing so much better. 100k for Ultimate Wise and Rejuvenate? I might take that, bro. I might take that. Easy 60k coins. Hey, look, my cape and my my chestplate match. Guys, look! Look, it matches! Guys on the screen, look, it matches. Haha, it's beautiful. And it's gone. I'll hit like briefings in the lobby. I'm gonna go sell these right now, actually. Flash hub. See you, man. This is very depresso espresso that you're leaving. It's 1 a.m. No, it isn't. But I lost my entire team. Wait, Skywalker has not left yet. Skywalker, aren't you leaving? Didn't you say you were going to? No, time zones aren't real, bro. Stop gaslighting me. Yeah, we probably don't have time. Even then, it's only 2 of us, so. But yeah, I am very glad that I've gotten powerful enough to play 4-1. Which doesn't sound like much, but the thing you gotta keep in mind is I've only really been actively playing for like 3 days. I did a little bit of progress like 2 years ago, but I didn't do all that much. I was in like Lapis Armor or something, so pretty much all of my progress has been like the last few days. Check my DMs. Yeah, this has nothing to do with my channel. I'm sure if I just upload a couple videos and give it a couple weeks, my channel will be like the first thing that appears. I think that's just how it be. When you make a brand new channel, it doesn't really appear yet. And then after a couple weeks, then it kind of fully shows up. That sort of thing. I think YouTube kind of hides like new channels. Yeah, I haven't done Fairy Souls. Fairy Souls, I feel like they're not as worth it as they used to be. Like, Fairy Souls used to be, like, really OP, but now they're, like, not as important. I mean, I'll definitely do them eventually, but there's just no... There's no, like, oh, gotta get all the Fairy Souls early on, it helps your profile a lot. Now it's, like, not really. It almost feels like a quest now, just one of the things that you do sometime in the mid-game, maybe early mid-game. I mean, the thing is, they're not as good as they used to be, so there's no, like, rush to get them like there used to be. Like, they're still good, but they're not, like overpowered, pretty much. They used to, like, make or break a profile. Like, if you didn't have Fairy Souls, you had way less health than everyone else, you know? Alright, Seema. can fix my aspect ratio now. There you go. Oh, isn't my aspect ratio beautiful? With my screen tearing. I kind of don't like seeing that 60 FPS. I feel like it's killing my frames. What does it go up to? 200? Is there a reason to cap your FPS? I feel like there wouldn't really be a benefit. Does anyone who understands the game mechanics, is there any benefit to capping it? I also really hate how like janky like turning is. Do you guys see that? Is that like visible on stream? It's probably just DPI stuff. Is that no? Like, do you guys see that? Like the stutter? Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I really want to do Slayers and Dungeons, but with Derpy as mayor, doesn't seem practical. I mean, like, maybe I can do, like, a tier 1 Revs or something, probably. Maybe. I can swap out the chest plate. That may give me a bit more damage. Yeah, let's try to do, like, a tier 1 Rev, see how hard that is. It's like I really like combat. Alright, the next one I kill will spawn it, and we try to get into like a decent spot. Oh, I just one-tapped it, very nice. Very nice. Wand of healing recipe. I mean, I already have a zombie sword, so I don't think it's really necessary to make it. in here somewhere. I don't really know what the texture looks like, really. I'll just do the little thingy. Am I blind? Is it in here? There it is, yeah. I don't really know what the texture looks like. I have like custom textures on. But yeah, zombie sword is like the same thing, right? Accidentally spawned it. We can try tier 2, I suppose. No idea how this is gonna go. Like, yeah, the first one is like one tappable, but at what point do they become like a struggle? Especially considering Derpy and my kind of janky setup. Fury 4th Shadow Assassin, a strong chest plate, and then weirdly an adaptive sword because it's my best sword. The next thing up is a Livid Dagger, but the auction is closed, so... You have to go 100 of them. It's still definitely worth it to do the higher ones. They cost money and take longer to start, but they give more EXP. Disproportionately more, you know. It gives like 5 times the amount of EXP or something like that. Which makes up for any increase in cost or anything like that. Basically, you should always do the highest that you can complete, you know. Like, what tier should I do? Well, what's the highest you can do regularly, successfully? What's my damage? 1.2 or 1.9? 8k if I crit, but what about my non-crit? 1.9. Yeah, I don't think I can really crit kill like the crit lurkers. I think they'll have too much health. because unlike these zombies, they actually deal damage. I mean, these zombies deal damage, but I mean, come on, look at this. These things are basically punching bags. Here we go, tier 2. It's not a one tap, we'll see how hard it is. That's pretty easy, yeah. Not a one tap, but then again, you're not really supposed to one tap them anyway. That was pretty easy, pretty easy, pretty easy. I think tier 3 is going to be the point where it kind of gets hard. There you go, I can collect my whatever stuff. 2 health, zombie ring recipe, revenant viscera recipe. And it kind of sucks that I see the recipe rather than the item. It's like, oh, you know, whenever you can make it, you can craft it now. It's like, why don't you just give it to me? Unlocking a recipe rather than just unlocking the item. Hello, my boy. Can we do like one more 2-2? Hello, my boy. Yeah, I could have been using a bow. Welcome to the place. I don't expect me to pop out of nowhere. Oh, how's my damage on the bow? 4K? What about not on today? Actually, my crit chance seems pretty high. Oh, it's 100. Oh, okay, that's pleasant. 4K. If Derpy was a mare, I probably could kill the cripplegers. Yeah, doing Slayers during therapy is kind of like a throw risk. I was using him by hello, man. My boy. Dragon armor. You have your spirit equip. You put a shovel on your spirit? That's really funny. It's because of auto equips, huh? Boys, I got a potato. So that is the best thing I can ask for. Hello, my guy. There is a guy here. I can definitely kill it here too. 4K. I feel like the cripplers are gonna be harder than that. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, they're 4K. Oh, wow. This is great. I do, like, exactly enough to one-tap them. This is perfect. I thought they'd be, like, 6K or something. Alright, it's about to spawn. Let me get, like, a good place. I think this is a good spot. Well, I'm just now doing rows. Just one-tap it. Thank you, man. That is very cash money of you to just one-tap it. Make my life easier. I now have to make the long trek over to the dude. That was a brilliant idea. Wow, you know how to play the game. Very, very big brain ideas. Hello, young dragon. We'll try a tier 3 after this one. I think tier 3 is going to be a lot harder than this. I have already paid for this tier 2. I'm definitely not going to cancel it. Well, I've only done tier 2. So I can't even start at tier 4 because I'd first have to do a tier 3. Giant sword. This man has money. Yeah, I'll do a tier 3 after this. Alright, I'm about to spawn it. And make it somewhere convenient. I think right here is a decent spot. Yeah, right here. This is convenient. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, thank you, thank you. Yes. Now I'm in combat. This thing wants an astonishing 20k from me. That was not 20k. That's crazy. Tier 3, 20k. Let's go, boys. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. That one bounced off. Yes, the speed is what's important, not the damage. I'm doing just enough to one-tap him, this is great. This is very cash money. Hello, Mini. How pleasant. Dude, that almost spawned it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, right here looks good. One more kill, one more kill. Spawned. Getting away from me. Yeah, this thing is way harder than the last one. Look at it. Don't hit. No, there's no reason to not hit. 50 Skyblock EXP. That sounds big. /hub. There you go. Learning. That was a very normal screen right there. I don't know how much it wants. We'll just do like 100K. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what is that thing? It's a totem. Do you want to do tier 3 or 4? You're basically gonna have to solo it, so 3 or 4. What do you want to do? 4? Bad. What's your setup? Necron? Very nice. Thank you for helping me on this. Great. It would take 500 regular zombies, wow. And about 100 to, or 100 prep ghouls. I think it's worth it to try to shoot the gold one. Yep, 30. Is this your ball? There's nothing I can do because it's yeah. I'll just keep killing ghouls. Hypixel level 12, your boy going crazy with these high levels, bro. Hypixel level 12, that's insane, bro. I'm coming up on beating the record for highest Skyblock. No, of course not. You know what your Skyblock or not Skyblock, but Hypixel level is? Oh my god. Mini. Gotta use my sword for it. He's actually dealing damage. Impossible. That's your mini. I don't think I'll get credit for it. This is my mini. This will definitely spawn it, I think. I may want to wait for you though. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Oh, shit. I killed one zombie and it spawned it. That's funny. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, I completed tier 4. Let's go. That's gonna do a lot for my profile. Getting a tier 4 comp. Oh, just oh, I see. /hub. Gotta remember. Very normal cutscene there. I don't need to withdraw money. I try to keep the bare minimum on me, because if you die, you lose half your money, so. And since we're doing Slayers, it's not unrealistic to think that I may actually die. Alright, let's see, what did I gain? Crystallized heart recipe. Wow, an item worth 20k. I ain't got no booster cookie, that's expensive. I'll probably buy one later, maybe. Like, maybe later this week when I have a bit more money. My inventory's full. I have to clear some space. Anything I want to save? I want to keep this. Yeah, I'll sell the rest. It's only 30k. Thanks, game. I need to get a sack of sacks so I can hold some sacks. Do you want to do tier 4? Tier 4, tier 5, tier 3, what do you want to do? Can I even do a tier 5? No, I can't. That's not an option. It just occurred to me right before I opened it that it may not be an option. Yeah, it's not an option. Some zombies at the gate. It's funny because right before Derpy was mayor, I'm just like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do Slayers. I can't do dungeons, you know. Derpy's gonna double their health, I won't be able to do it. Yet here I am, like day 2 of Derpy doing Slayers. Like I specifically said I wouldn't be able to. I was specifically like, due to Derpy, I won't be able to do Slayers. Are you done? How good are you? What's like the highest you can solo? We can still queue a party, but it's usually best to not rely on party finders. So like, what's the highest you can solo? Oh, I spawned it. Didn't really want to spawn it, but... yeah, let me back up so I don't die. Really far away. Again, it kind of sucks because I didn't mean to spawn it, you know? That's the thing about Slayers, is often they'll spawn before you're ready. They're like... Yeah, Slayers like to spawn. They'll spawn before you're ready. There's my drop. Thank you. I believe that was you. Have fun with that. Slash hub. Big brain, big brain. Again, trying to keep it low how much I withdraw. That'll be enough for like 2 or 3. Hello, eye-leg. Oh, wow. Dude, I went up from 0 to 4, like, back to back to back, essentially. I got Resonant Armor, which I don't think I want. What does it do? Gain defense, wand healing, more defense. Yeah, there's, like, no damage on this. I don't see why you'd want it. I don't see the appeal of Rev Armor. I mean, yeah, compared to Shadow Assassin, it's like, bruh. I'm gonna look at your profile. There's like appraise, or not appraise, but let's see what we can do. I can do floor 5, that's my highest completion. Hence the Shadow Assassin. Yeah, I can do floor 5. Although, the thing is, I don't know if I can get milestones though, that's the thing. If we're doing floor 5 during Derpy, I won't be able to kill anything. So I won't be able to get like any milestones. So, I don't know. If anything, I may just start from the bottom and see how high I can go. What class are you? I'll play Archer because my other weapons kind of suck. My weapons are Bonzo Staff, like for Mage, Dragon Shortbow, which is way better than I thought it would be. I thought it would suck for Archer, and then Adaptive Blade for Berserker. So these are my three like weapons. My armor is Ancient and Fierce though, so I would do like a floor 1 for now. We'll see if I can get milestones during Derpy. If I can, we'll do like a floor 2, then floor 3. But yeah, let's see how the floor 5 goes. It's gonna be a struggle to get milestones, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, boys. We'll see, boys. We'll see, boys. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how these milestones go. Oh, bro, one heart, I'm dead. But yeah, bro, Derpy's not playing nice, man. You died too. I did not expect that, man. That was it's an FA first thing, yeah. Yeah, start up like a floor 1. Let's start from the bottom and then go up. Yeah, like I feel like that makes more sense. Do a floor 1 if we can do floor 1, do floor 2. I mean, that's kind of how we did Slayers, right? Do a tier 1, if you can do a tier 1, do a tier 2, then tier 3, right? So I would just start off F1 and see, go up from there. Well, because I need milestones, so like if I'm doing floor 5, I just need to like run around killing things with my bow basically to get milestones, so the mobs need to be easy enough for me to kill, right? I don't need to be able to do the boss, I just need to be able to get enough kills during the clear to get milestones. Yeah. I'm not ready. I didn't bring my stun. Hold up the whatever. We'll just restart. I didn't bring my travel spear. There you go. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, just transfer. Yeah, reparty and transfer. Floor 4. So you can just solo this? I know you're a Necron, but floor 4 is really defensive. I'm using a Grandma Wolf because my Tigers and Cat. I'm going from rare to epic. My pet is currently away. I have passed away. I got milestone too. Yeah, I think I can do this. I just gotta get one more milestone before we go into the boss. Healing bow? Oh, I didn't think it would actually fire. He is of the confusion. Yes, playing dungeons the way it is intended. Dying and then camping by the door, waiting for your team to do all the work. POV, you're playing with Party Finder. That's funny. Party Finder Simulator. Alright, let's get these milestones. bro. These mobs are hard to kill, man. That was my first zombie night kill, bro. Bestiary unlocked zombie night. You were kidding me. I've never killed one before. Bro, I have a floor 5 completion and I've never killed a zombie night. That's hilarious, man. Still only milestone 2. Yeah, the jump from 2 to 3 is pretty big. There you go, 3. Let's go, boys. Yeah, you can go in instantly. I've got milestone 3. That's all I need. Don't kill me. Very epic aim ring heal. Like, I'm pretty surprised that the dragon shortbow is actually usable, right? Like, it's not dungeonized, so you'd think it would be, like, unusable, but, like, even during derpy, it's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, like, if this wasn't derpy, I'd be doing a lot better. You know what? This is great. This thing is outperforming my expectations. Like, yeah, I killed that thing in 2 seconds. If it wasn't derpy, it'd be like 1 second to kill a skeleton. It just occurred to me that I'm in the wrong chest plate. I have 3 different did I bring it with me? I did. Oh, there you go, that's all better. Oh, look how it matches my cape. Isn't that beautiful? Come on, look at that. Green chest plate and a green cape. Oh, I teleported, so now it's invisible. There you go. Look. Isn't it beautiful? My chest plate and cape. That is party, bro. That is party. Isn't this party? You grabbing secrets? I don't have a defuse kit, so it's really hard to do trap. Yeah, without a defuse kit, it's gonna take me 10 minutes. I have yet to drop a defuse kit. I just need to do more secrets or something. The auction's down, so it's not like I can just buy one. Do you have a decoy? Yeah. That's why I left. I had to bring my stuff over. I brought a decoy and a tribal spear for the F4 box. Your boy's ready. Your boy knows F4. Your boy knows how to play F4. I am stunning. I was just gonna put it in the top left corner, but if you want it somewhere specific, you can, because you're the your DPS. I'm ready. I'm only gonna place one though, because normally you place 3, but decoys are surprisingly expensive. People want like 10k per decoy, so a stack is like $500,000, and it's like, bro, what? Like, I'm not paying $500,000 for a stack. There you go. I'm not gonna have my setup, but I think I'll be able to stun easy. Because normally I have a setup where I stand in one spot, and right when Thorn passes a pillar, I throw my spear, so... I'm gonna have to just, like, wing it. Hey, there you go, nailed it. There you go, nailed it, nailed it. Ya boy, nailed that. First try. And this is it. This is what the stunner does for us. This man just said kill it. I'm offended. Do not make jokes of my name. What are you trying to do? You talking to me? What am I doing? What are you trying to do? I am keeping him still so you can shoot him. Because he spins around in circles. Like, you're gonna miss, right? So if you just stun him, he stands in place. So you don't miss. Oh, and by the way, I can't stop. So if I were to stop doing this, he would glitch out and get faster. So once you start stunning, you have to keep doing it the entire run. Well, like, yeah, I'm not saying you're gonna miss, but you get you get what I'm saying. When he's standing still, he's a lot easier to hit. But yeah, like I said, once you start stunning, you can't stop. It, like, throws the run, essentially, if you stop. The big problem is, if you fire the bow and pick it back up, there's a really big chance that it instantly breaks. Or at the very least, breaks early, like in 3 seconds. Which is always annoying. So normally you have people taking turns, but that's not really an option right now. We could queue a team, but they would just run around the pillars, not helping, so... Dude, I'm really grateful to not have lag. I'm currently playing at 100 FPS. I've got, you know, a really nice computer. My internet's great, you know, I'm not, like, losing connection. I don't DC, you know. I'm not getting any server lag. Things are running fine. I really like my computer and internet. I am a of the not lagging. Your boy don't lag. I've got a great internet, computer, the whole shebang. Nice, yes. It's very nice. I'm privileged to have the honor of having a good internet. Which is not always a given for a lot of people. You missed! No thumbs! No thumbs! No thumbs! No thumbs! Bro, no thumbs. No thumbs. I know it bugged. Yeah, like there was no way you could have missed that. Yeah, I know it definitely bugged. It fired before you were ready. I know. I understand floor 4 well. Sometimes when you pick up the bow, it'll instantly break, or it'll break like in 3 to 5 seconds, right? And so while you're aiming, it'll just let go and disintegrate, you know? So like while you're aiming, it fires off when you aren't aiming correctly. Sometimes if you're really laggy, you'll pull back the bow and then let go, but the server won't have registered it, and so it'll be a floppy arrow, and it'll land like 3 feet in front of you. Like if you're lagging hard enough. That's just with any normal bow. Sometimes you'll like hold it for 3 seconds, let go, and then it flops because the server is lagging. So there's tons. There are so many things that can go wrong in 4.4. Another thing that can happen is like a cow will jump in front of you while you're firing the bow, and it'll hit the cow and it won't go through, and so you'll just miss the shot. There are so many things that can go wrong. It's what makes floor 4 like the most annoying floor. Like floor 4 is the most hated. Not just because it's hard or it takes forever, but like it's so buggy. So like all 3 of that, it's long. The pay isn't even amazing. Like with floor 7 in master mode, like the money's not even great, you know? I mean, if you get some drops, you can make money, but in general, you're better off just trying to go for a handle. I've got Cheez-Its with me. What do I have? I've got fruit and grain. I've got Ritz. You know what? Yeah. Because it's not even just the handle, right? It's, you know, chest plate, OFA, that sort of thing. So there's money to be made grinding floor 7, you know, doing hundreds of runs, that sort of thing. And with the RNG meter, it's so nice that you can guarantee handle, bro. Like, you can basically say, I will get a handle at 1,000 runs. Like, you can just guarantee. You know? It's no longer, you know, HS Fearless, I've done 2,000 runs without a handle. Like, those days are over. Yeah. Like I said, if I stop, like, I would demonstrate it to you, but we'd have to restart the run. So if I were to let go, he would no longer be stunned, and he would glitch out and go back, forth, and sometimes he loses his hitbox, meaning that even if you shot an arrow directly into him, it would go through him. So it is imperative that you do not stop once you start. I mean, I don't think I would have really been helpful, even if I didn't. Like, I could be down there with my short bow, firing off at some cows, but I wouldn't have been that useful. Especially my health, I've only got like 4... You're about to die. My health is like really low, so I would get like clapped. Like, I would not be very helpful. I've already got my milestone 3, I'm fine. I can try to help next run, but I'd probably die. I mean, it's not like we're doing S runs, so it's not like deaths matter. But I'm just saying, like, don't expect it to be easier. What's the mark? I'm sure it is. I think it's like a 0.1 times or whatever. There's some minuscule improvements. I mean, hell, I'm so low kata that even floor 1 is worth it. I mean, once you get high enough kata, you would have to do like 10,000 floor 1s just to level up once. But like, I'm so low kata that even floor 1 gives enough kata to be worthwhile. It's very fast, the milestones are easy, so floor 1 is like, unironically not like terrible. Yeah, bro, look, I'm Archer 11, and then you're Berserker 25, 6, 7, 8, 28. You're Berserker 28, and I'm Archer 11, so just looking at class, you can see a big difference, and that's just class. Do you want to queue a team? Like Party Finder, like other people next run? F5 plus. That is one of the things with F4, is whenever you play with Party Finder people in floor 4, almost universally, none of them do anything for the boss. They'll just run around the stands, like, not really doing anything. So, they would be doing what I'm doing, but not even stunning. They'll just kind of, like, look around and stand, like, near the decoy, not doing anything. And you'll have, like, 4 people doing that, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, nobody's helping. Like, an entire team of people, and, like, all of them are just standing around. And that's, like, almost universal. Like, every party is like that, dude. I swear. Yeah, like, every party is like that. Floor 4 Party Finder monkeys are the worst teammates ever. Last one. Go. Nailed it, nailed it. Enemies killed, 24, new record. Let's go, boys. This is the best I've ever done. 100k for ultimate wise, and nah. Feels like rejuvenating. I really need more space. I may do fairy souls for the sole purpose of getting more inventory space. A different floor, or something not dungeons? Dungeons are not dungeons. Not dungeons? I'm thinking foraging, fishing, or slayers. Those are kind of the 3 things I'd be working on. Foraging, fishing, and then slayers. We can do like tarantula. I guess that narrows it down then. Put my chest plate back on. There you go. I have like 3 different chest plates, and it depends on what I'm doing. Alright, let's do tarantula, I think. Well, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it? Am I gonna have to like run back here every time? No way, it's definitely gonna make me do that, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna make me run back to the hub every time I wanna start another one. Do you have a Maddox button? No. I just started playing Slayers. Like, this is like day one. Like, this is I've just now began Slayers. I don't know what's your role Slayer? 0. Like, when you did the tier 2 for me, that was like my second ever tier 2. I had never done a tier 3. I'd never done a tier 4. I've never done a Tarantula. I've never done a Sven. I am just now starting Slayers. I should probably not kill those spiders. Let's see if I can even kill these spiders. We gotta start easy, boys. We gotta start easy. Yeah, I'll get a spawn. I have found you. You teleported fast. Hello, young dragon. I have no mana. I've used all my mana. Alright, damage test. 1 tap. Yeah, I can't. Alright, good. I can 1 tap him. That was my concern. I'm like, there's no way I can do this. This man is stealing every single one of my kills. Oh, I spawned it. That was quick. 1 tap. Let's see. Is there any way I get... No. I will have to do the absolute slow way of walking there. How do you get a bat phone? Oh yeah, good idea. You can warp me. That's brilliant, bro. You have this figured out, man. I was just gonna walk back. Yeah, that's smart. What did I gain? A crit damage, the ring recipe, bro. Wolf 2 or 3. I have to do a tier 2. Warp. There you go, we in, boys. I was just saying because of latency. What's the delay like? Look at me. Alright, I'm gonna jump and then say hi. I want you to let me know how long the latency is. 3, 2, 1, jump. Or hi. I don't think I said it right. I think you get the idea. What's the latency? Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, so I want you to tell me how big the delay is. So when I jump, you're gonna see it in game, and then you'll see it on stream. Let me know the time difference. Alright, 3, 2, 1, jump. How long did it take between both? How long? Like 1 second, 2 seconds, 6 seconds, 4 seconds, 7 seconds, 5 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so sometimes I'll type things just to get the information through faster. If I'm in like if I have to tell you something quickly, I'll type it just to get the information through faster. Spawn. Let's go, easy. So you want to do a Sven 1? Hey, let's go collect. I got crit damage, Recluse Fang recipe. Do you want to do Tarantula or Sven? What you want? Pick one. Do tier 3. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Wolf? Alright, wolf. Warp. Weekend, boys. Howling Cave, new area discovered. Let's go. GG, easy. Someone already has a spin out. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it takes 4 hits. This is really slow. New bestiary. I may hit him with a sword. Yeah, if I use a sword, it's a 2-tap, so I think bows are just not effective anymore. Bows just don't cut it. Alright, I'm about to spawn it. Let me find a spot. It looks good. We'll go to the pond. Pond is the universal spot. This one's tough, goddammit. Easy! Slayer took 1.7 seconds. Look at that. Cannot get faster. Oh, they kind of could. Yeah, let me just go spend 100 million on a Howling Cave scroll without Derpy. Good idea. I guess, tier 2 then. Warp. We in, boys. This is gonna cost me a lot of money because people are charging 1,000 coins per super boom. This is gonna get very expensive really quick. It's gonna cost as much as the Slayer every time. You can? I have a bomb this time. Dude, this thing is tough. $50K? You probably have an extra, honestly. Do you have an extra to give me? It's $50K and they're pretty common of a drop. You might just have one in a chest somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Yeah. Tarantula web. 1K coin. That'll make up for the super boom. People really be charging 1,000 coins per super boom. Like it's rare or something. 600,000 coins for a stack? Bro, come on. A stack is like 10K. Come on. Bat phone. I'm getting pretty close to spawning here. This may spawn it. It spawned it. Easy. That was a tier 2. I can probably do /is and then /hub to make this even faster. It might be the same distance. Hey, you got something to collect. Let's go, boys. Oh, I didn't even claim the tier 1. The Red Claw Talisman, very nice. 1 speed, no, that's the most OP part. Radiant Power, oh, that's actually useful. I'm definitely gonna want to buy 150,000. Bruh, people are charging out the ass for this thing. Let's see, 4, 3, 2, 3. Warp. Warp, warp. /warp. We in, boys. I've ran out of mana. That did not work. I've been lied to. I don't think whatever. I don't have a stonk. Yeah. Alright. This one may spawn it. We'll see. That did not spawn it. Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, even when you try not to spawn it, sometimes someone just like kills your mini and spawns it like without your permission. Oh, that's nice. 42200. They're still out? Yeah, bro. I haven't gone anywhere. It's only been like 4 hours. Allegedly. Yeah, dude, in Skyblock, 4 hours really isn't that much gameplay. People easily play like double to triple that, so. In the world of Skyblock, 4 hours isn't much gameplay. Do you know what your net worth is, Mo? Very nice, very nice. I don't know why it's not showing your profile. I don't know. Probably just need to update my mod, or maybe you just need to log on with it or something. $1.3 billion. $1.34 billion. Your most expensive part of your profile is your wardrobe. And you look at that. Storm set, shark set, mineral set, final destination, terror, young drag, nutcracker, Duvall. Hello, welcome back. I have 3/4 Shadow Assassin, so, you know, not to flex on you or anything. Are you here? Are you present? You're like 7 seconds behind where I am. That's really funny. I'll be at the pond. Not even my mini. $200. That's pretty good net worth for that playtime. Ooh, one spit warp. This is gonna cost me 1,000 coins, replacing one of my 5 super booms. See ya, man. Bestiary milestone 7. Let's go, boys. Easy +2 health. I am very low health. Yeah. I've passed away. This man's lolling at me, bro. How could you, bro? How dare you? An extra 1,000 coins on top of my death. This game is not being cheap on me, bro. So sad. It for real is though, bro. It is. That's got to be at least like 1% of my net worth. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna die. Yeah, for real. This is not cheap on me, bro. I'm spending like 2% of my net worth per Slayer. It's all going down the drain on my 200-hour profile. Dude, I'm healing real slow right now. Oh, there you go. Zombie sword saved the day. Also, it's a normal zombie sword. It's not even like a florid or anything. Florid is too expensive. Fast one's ever pay? You get one for free though, right? He would never charge me. I'm close to spawning, kind of. This'll spawn it. Come help me. All around me are familiar faces, worn out. I have no mana to get up. Waterfall. Oh! How could you, bro? Disrespecting me. Oh! Look who's the one to speak. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Think you're so tough? There's no dog in me. Yeah, but you're in full Necron. You have the higher standards. My boss spawned somewhere. Let's go on a wild goose chase trying to find my Sven. Where do you think it is, boys? It's not there, it's lying. It's right there. Spawned by KillIt. Let's go, boys. Easy, easy. You can see why I only take out like 100k at a time. Let's go. Do 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 do. This is the best thing I could have asked for, and I didn't even ask for it. I thought it would take me like a week to get this. If even a week. Sven. This shit's really like 50k, take it or leave it. Warp, 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 warp. I'm surprised. Wow, it only took me like 2 hours, like an hour and a half. Yeah, like it only took like an hour and a half or something. Like wow, that was, I always thought it was like a mid Slayer thing, not something you would get in a couple hours. You know, I always thought it was like something you had to grind for, but like not. I mean, then again, I would be doing like tier 2 revs if it weren't for getting carried. So, I guess if I had done it alone, it would have taken like a week. Not my boss. I'll still punch it though, because it'll give me credit. I didn't get that much credit. Bro, my sword is kind of weak. I need to buy like an OFA livid dagger. That's gonna be my dream weapon. Hello, person. Hold me. That's such a net worth. That's funny. Don't worry, boys, I'll save today. I will carry the whole team's DPS, don't worry, boy. See, told you. Will that guy drop a rune? The legendary rune? Oh my god. I'm gonna steal your aggro. I'm taking crazy damage here. Let me just right click. My not floored zombie sword, just the normal base one. You can do it, man. You did it. Very nice, very nice. That was 5 clicks, wow. This man has mana. I can click it 4 times. This thing is 25k. That's a lot. That is the unrecoverable amount of money. That's a unrecoverable amount of money. That's my last super boom. So unless you're gonna let me in, if I die, that's it. We have to do tarantulas or something. I'm about to die again. I'm gonna lose the half of my half. An unrecoverable amount of money. This will cause a ripple effect for years to come. I have like lost years of my life that if I had not lost the money, I would be more well off. Facts, dude. This will be felt for decades to come, bro. Unrecoverable. Where am I, a level 28, gonna get 25k from? It's unrecoverable. I can't make 25k. My boss is kind of close to spawning. Some random stones over here attacking me. Gone. I will just run away. Crimson armor would be really good for this. Like, if you had a decked out Crimson set, it would, like, be better than Necron. The first ones. Haha, that guy died by catfish? Spirit Rune copied rare drop to clipboard. Better paste it. Wow, so rare, guys. So rare. A Spirit Rune. Into the clipboard it goes. Where did it die at? There it is. Look at that. Lowest bin, none. NPC value, 1. Let's go, boys. Easiest 1 coin I've ever made. Easiest 1 coin I've ever made. Do I have Auto Slayer? Is that a thing? Is there an Auto Slayer? I do not think there is. Oh yeah, RNG meter. I should set those. None of these are worth anything. I don't want any of this. Yeah, I don't. I'd rather just save up the points. I don't want to select anything, you know? Like, why would I select a hamster wheel? It's just gonna waste my points. Yeah, I'm not gonna select anything. I'm just gonna rack up points. I didn't start it. Oops. I forgot money. There you go, closer to the bank. Warp. You have warped with me. I don't have a super boom to get in. You're gonna have to let me in. The auction's not open, so it's not like I can just buy one. You know the bathroom? Yeah, dude, it's right here. I was grabbing money. I had to withdraw money. I'll just give you the money. Really? Wow, that's so generous, I need you to let me in, though. I don't have Super Boom. And I can't buy any because auction's down. Oh, look, there's a coin right there. Hey, thank you very much. Weekend boys. Honestly, what do you want to see, Lee? Well, I don't want to withdraw like 1,000,000 coins because then I would like lose 500k if I died. That would I mean, you know, that I can't even describe. Like if losing 25k is unrecoverable, imagine losing 500k. You know, I can't. It's not something I can risk. Yeah, that's what I did. The thing is, it costs 50k each time. So, like, I have to, like, go to the bank every 2 times. Or else I'll risk losing, like, over 100,000. So it's, yeah. How do you unlock the mobile bank thing? How do you do that? It would still be helpful, regardless. Emerald collection? That's pretty high up. I am 1% the way there, boys. Your boy is 1% the way there. Hello, my boy TJ. Or should I say, ahoy, TJ? You already know. You sound like Shadow? Oh, what a crazy quinky. I mean, in my opinion, I think I sound like Nexus up next, but that's just me. Don't kill me. I don't want to lose 25k. It's like using an emerald blade, like you risk losing money and then you're like, oh. Why'd I quit? To start over. I mean, there's actually kind of a bit more to it, but yeah. Yo. Red Claw? Oh, that's nice. What's it worth? Red Claw egg? Or Red Claw egg on your kid? This guy's getting wrecked over here. Kill me. I don't guess. Type your IGN so the party leader can party you. I'm getting pretty close to spawning. Spawn somewhere. I actually don't know where it spawned. I'll know when someone kills it. Oh shit, it's right there. Uh-oh. I think this is a safe distance. Oh, it has like a 2-minute timer. I like you kill my boss. I've spawned it. Are you killing my boss? You are killing your own. I think mine's down there somewhere. There's a timer, so I'm kind of worried. It died. Someone else killed it. What's your name? Well. Well, what? What are you welling? TJ got MVP++. Well, what? What are you welling? Thine mother. Oh, I get to collect stuff. Ooh, Mastiff. Ooh, Mastiff. I can actually buy it. It's not what I wanted to open. Sadly, you told me the recipe, but still. Is it really that expensive? 1 million for a chestplate? Jeez. People are charging out the ass over here. Hello, my boy TJ. Killstone. Hello, TJ. You found it? Oh, travel scroll. Yes, that is good. I don't know, it's not that rare. It's only 50k too, so it's not even valuable. You do not have enough enchant level to use some of the enchantments on the side. Very nice game. Baby Yeti. Hello, my boy TJ. Baby Yeti. What's up with everyone using Baby Yeti? Why is everyone Baby Yeti? You're being attacked. I don't know if you noticed. Handle. Thank you. Requires MVP++. Wow, that is it's about as useless as it gets. I'll still eat it though. No, I can't even eat it. Great. Thank you, Hypixel. Very cool. Yeah. It's a dang Hypixel. That's pretty high. Like, that's excluding, like, VIP and VIP pluses. Like, I feel like it's kind of high, bro. MVP plus only? It's pretty high up on you. Kill still. Fur rolls are pretty common. Dude, I'm really glad I can wear a mask too. I'm looking forward to that. I don't think I can kill one of these. They have like 100k health. How much is Mastiff left? Come on, it wasn't this expensive earlier. Oh, the raw craft cost is still low. Yeah, I may craft it because, yeah, look at that. Raw craft cost 600k, lowest bin 2.5. It's literally cheaper to craft it than buy it. I'll just craft a set whenever I need one or something. Are you just watching, TJ? Huh? Huh? Punk? 200k health, I really can't even kill those. How's my combat? We're about to get 18, which means I can use an AOTD, but I don't think AOTD is that helpful. I can use Superior Dragon, although at this point I've basically passed it. I could get the chestplate, but that's really expensive, so not looking to burn all my money on a Superior chestplate. The 2 MVP plus pluses. They're killing me, man. You're just watching me, bro. You should do sends, man. Do something. Do something. You should subscribe. Subscribe to KillIt. Let me stop. Make sure you guys subscribe. I can't kill that thing, can I? Yeah, it actually may spawn it, I'm not sure. We'll see, boys. It did spawn it. Yeah, thanks for the subscription, not legend. What's that dinging? Why y'all dinging? Bum 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 bum. Ah, you died. Would you like to fund my next Sven? I have a 4K coin purse. Would you like to fund my Svens? that a no? I'm about to go grab money. Giant boss slaying text on my screen. Warp. What am I, 424? Yeah, my tarantula is really low. We can only do like 2 or 3 of them. TJ, I need you to let me in. I don't have any super rooms, and the auction's down, so I can't buy any either. TJ, let me in. I can see your thingy. You don't have super rooms? Hey, I like let us in, boys. We are back together. My thingy, so it's been a manga. Assistance. Are you both watching the stream? Because, there's 3 of us, but it says there's only 2 viewers. So I think one of y'all isn't even watching the stream. Please confirm if you are watching stream. Alright, thank you, TJ. Make sure you're subscribed. I don't think iLeg is watching them. There's 2 viewers, which is me and TJ. iLeg is no longer supporting the channel with his viewership. My 3rd monitor? Gee. I only have 1. Gotta reply to a text. No, okay. Can you believe this thing's at 50k health? This is totally not early game friendly. Fucking Warden helmet over here. 3/4 star and a Warden helmet. Honestly, me personally, I would not wear a Warden helmet. Because the thing is, it halves your speed, and it only gives you like slightly more damage compared to like a Necron or Crimson helmet. So I feel like the half speed doesn't make up for the slight damage increase. Me personally, I would wear one helmet. Like, that's the thing, like, if I had the requirements and someone gave it to me, I don't think I'd wear it. Yeah, like, if I had a Warden helmet, I still wouldn't use it because the half speed sucks, dude. Like, you're better off just wearing, like, a crimson helmet, dude. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, you could get a 200 million coin crimson helmet. Like, that'd be pretty decked out. And you wouldn't have to half your speed. So, like, in my opinion, you know, I don't think it's worth it for spins. I'm still wondering how it only says 2 views if there's 3 of us. It only says 1 view because I'm watching the stream, so I can read chat. Like, I kind of have to have it pulled up. I could just have live chat on my screen, but then it would take up space. And, you know, in a game like Skyblock, you kind of need your whole screen. So I just have it pulled up on my phone, so I count as a viewer. Kill credit, let's go, boys. Soul of the Alpha 2, let's go, boys. You boy getting that bestiary. I'm the king of the bestiaries. How about you watch the stream on 2 of your monitors on 2 different accounts? No, I'm just kidding, don't do it. Do not fake views. That is bad for the channel. Yeah, I remember people talk about that, about like buying subscribers and like faking views, that sort of thing. It harms your channel more than it helps it. Because it'll see that like you'll have more viewers or more subs than usual. And so it'll like mess up the algorithm. Like if you have like 100,000 subscribers, but your videos don't get any views, it'll just not recommend it to people because it'll think you've dropped off, that sort of thing. My boss spawned. I don't know where. I will rely on the team to kill it, though. Get it. Kill it. Kill it. Ding. You guys right-click with the zombie sword. Alright, now I gotta find where it is. Oh, there it is. There's my loot. Very nice. Imagine that arrangement. Oh, that's funny. Now I'm back to 1k coins. Let's go, boys. I like... Oh, I can't kill that thing. Let's go, boys! Combat 18. Let's go. I can wear Superior. Not that I'm gonna buy it, because it's like really expensive. Let's go. Look at that. Aspect of the Dragons. I can now use it. Very nice. Is it any good, though? Actually, yeah, it actually does look pretty good. Oh yeah, like if I put like spicy on this would actually be pretty decent. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. I'd need to like enchant it and stuff, so I'll do that later. But yeah, AOTD, I actually may keep it then. I'll keep it like until I get like a low dagger or something. Because at that point, there's no more use until, like, way into the late game. With obscure tank strats. Mr. Shadow Fury over here stealing my kills. Obscure late game strategies that involve aspects of the dragon. Kill stealer. Who wears full sorrow like that? Who the heck just wears full sorrow, bro? What the heck? This guy's like, I want my overflux now. Okay, good. Neither of those were my boss. That is good. That is good. You're killing everything in the area. Monkey. Spawn. Help! I have spawned it. I need someone to save the day. Help. Let's go. I am out of cash money. Warp. This spirit rune is like the most profit I've made. I need someone to let me in. Please, please let me in. Please. Oh, it's already open. Oh, it's good. Bro, iLeg is beating me to the punch here. There really isn't any foraging armors. Like, you can forge with no armor and it really wouldn't make that much of a difference. Most people wear Young Dragon for 400 speed, but if you already have a God Pot, it's kind of redundant. If anything, I'd probably wear like a mining set. Because, I don't know, maybe like the Pristine or the Mining Speed or Mining Fortune. Maybe one of those works on logs. I kind of doubt it, but if you already have 400 speed and you have to wear something, I think like a mining set would be best if you're foraging. I don't see what other armor would be better than like Devon or Sorrow. Yeah, if anything, Sorrow may be good for the magic find. Although I can't think of anything that would matter. Yeah, like that's the thing is, can anyone think of any armor to wear for foraging? Like if you already have a God Pot, you don't really need speed, so is there anything that would make a difference while foraging? Any foraging armors for those who already have a God Pot? I mean, maybe Shadow Assassins to give you speed, but like I said, you don't need speed if you have a God Pot, so... Yeah, you can wear anything with foraging. You can even wear no armor at all. Like I said, I probably would wear, like, Sorrow, because, again, maybe the magic fight will be helpful somewhere, but otherwise, no. Yeah, like, yeah, even then, I don't think magic find would matter. But I just lost 25k. This is unrecoverable. I need to be let back in. Let me in. I need someone to let me back in. I am in. Give me 1 second. This thing's gonna kill me, dude. No, it's not killing me. Good, good, good. Give me 1 second. How do I fucking, Oh, I see, there you go, okay. I of the understand now. Alright, let's get back into this, boys. Mini boats. You know, they are talking about a forging update. Do you think they'll add an armor set? Do you think they'll finally add something for forging? I would assume it would give forging wisdom and speed, if I had to guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like a forging wisdom and speed seems like it would be good for forging. We can wish, we can pray that the admins would ever do such a thing, like giving us +1 forging wisdom per piece up to 4. Mini boats. I'm about to spawn it. I'm like 2 kills away. Spawned it. Spawned it way over here. Save the day. There's TJ. Ouch, my ears. Oh, that's fun. It's over there somewhere. It's over there somewhere. It's not near me. Someone, well, fuck, someone killed it. I think TJ might have killed it. Where did it die at? Imagine if I got like an RNG drop or something, that would be nice. Of course I'm being followed up here. Why wouldn't I not be? Alright, boys. I am going to end the stream, but I do want to raid someone. So if you guys can go into this guy's chat and say, kill it raid. I'm ending the stream here. Yeah, I see you. Go into his chat and say kill it raid. I'll say it too. Please, TJ and I, come on. We gotta raid this man. Are you guys watching? We kind of all need to say it at the same time, or else it'll look weird. Are you guys in the stream? Because I'm gonna look silly if I say kill it raid and I'm the only one there. Do you guys not want it? Where's my other shoe? I seem to only have a right shoe. I did not plan for this. I found it anyway. Everybody.